Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang.
Come closer and let me win. Friend. How? Parents.
Every secret we seek lies beyond the sea. It is my greatest honor to have you all aboard on this grand voyage.
What is this? That gilded...
A ship. Ship, indeed. Alrighty. Bang.
Become my nourishment.
What restless creatures they are.
The hour of execution has come.
How dreadfully dull.
The hour of execution has come.
This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting.
The end of the world is merely the dawn of another.
This is quite interesting.
Bang. Okay, let's start with rage. Then pull in an ability. Lamios at OP gem which you should pull gems for tomorrow. Yes. Yes. She arrived. She might even arrive on reset. It's a bit hard to tell what they mean with the 28th, right? Because of different time zones and stuff. But yeah, it should be tomorrow. So day 3.
The cycle of rebirth turned to dust along with time itself. Steel yourself to bear the weight of life.
Man, these abilities are fucking expensive.
The cycle of rebirth turned to dust along with time itself.
Purify the tainted souls.
Nice.
Please wait.
So yeah, somehow we're on the ship and oh! Hey, we unlocked Dutchman's Revenge. Dutchman's Revenge is a fun ass game mode and it's also a huge step up in power for your characters. Yeah, so basically law behind Dutchman's Revenge is we're looking for some artifacts, and the way we get them is obviously by sneaking around in the ship, right? I mean, what else could it be? But this whole sneaking part, yeah, so here we go. First one, we need to figure out if we can get unseen through this and make it towards the button. I mean, this one's quite simple, right? No guards, no nothing. We just move over. There we go. And obviously we need to just... So yeah, it's also turn-based. It's turn-based. Hey, John seems to be a good hero, right? You don't find in any tier list. She is... Wait, let me check my own. She's in... middle of the pack, but towards the better side. Something that truly takes her above everything else is when you have a hearty. When you have a hearty, all of a sudden she's doing way more. Yesterday you showed a feature where the low level champs are pushed to the level of 5 highest. When does that unlock? 4-5. Chapter 4-5. Do we have to change it again? You know, I really thought we had this. But yeah, our team rotation still isn't optimal. Like, how can we not have 3 skills? You started 4-4? Alrighty. So we've got the key. We end the round. And then we obviously move ourselves over. Open the treasure. And hey, we get a summon as a reward. Very nice. Very rewarding. Now stage 2. This time we have this guy who actually pays attention. Obviously, if you set it to 2 times speed, then everything goes a bit faster. So here we move on to this one to open the door. Then we can still move 5 further tiles around the ending. These guards are also going to move. I think on the later stages. On the later stages they move. Here they don't. So this guy doesn't have line of sight for us now. So we can open the other door. I think we'll probably just murk the guy. It's gonna be a bit of an alert level, but okay, I guess not. That wasn't that smart. Oh, the attack button. I'm a bit stupid, alright. I should have just used the attack button and we wouldn't have had these problems. Alright. Yeah, no. Middle, cheap, big. So let's get that rage region going. Get some healing in. And then finish it off with a bang. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, nice one. What's this? Unimportant. We've got the key. Now we just... yeah, we're gonna walk through it just a little bit instead of like fully... oh shit. Guess that doesn't make too much of a difference. Yeah, as long as we just get to the chest, it's fine enough. Was this played optimally? By no means. Yep, we are indeed looking at too many SSRs. We did have one really lucky pull. We did have one really lucky pull where we got 3 in 1. And then I got punished. I managed to somehow go 60 without one. That was the most painful thing I've experienced in a while. 60 without one was crazy. So, what do we need to do? We need to open the door so we can just go in here. And here we can then, boom, attract this guy. Okay, I guess I can also just fail to do it. Let's do it properly. So we attract him. Yep, it was indeed bittersweet. Okay, perfect. So he investigates and then we can attack him. Nice. So now that the door's open, we can move on the key holder. He did spot us, but as long as we don't get spotted too much, we're fine. Yeah, still more luck than you have. Might be possible, yeah. Might very well be possible. Big bang. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Dupe Transcendent, that is actually huge. Because in the community, it's considered almost impossible to ascend these transcendents, right? Like, sure, she's probably not going to be the one you get to 200 first, but it is a big stat boost. And hey, it's a copy, and that means you'll definitely be able to level up her longer before you have to like eventually swap her out, you know? I would say it's a good pull. Alright, here we go, last one until we unlock the artifact. So finally building is getting a bit more a bit more interesting, you could say. No joke, your best SSI. Dude, then if you want to, like, if you're really that unhappy with it, for valid reasons, you can then just do a reroll, right? Yeah, I know, we know it takes time, but hey, if you really think you got screwed hard, just do it again. And also, there might still be some units that, like, fell below everybody's eyes. There might still be some like meta surprises, because the only thing we know is currently from the beta, and the very first game mode you ever unlock didn't even exist during that time. So yeah, you need more pulls, but you can't beat stage 6. Absolutely, it is a disgusting stage. I don't even know if we'll be able to beat it. I mean, yes, we probably will. The question is, how hard is it going to be? Okay, so we've unlocked this. Can we pull this guy over here so we can assassinate him? Let's see, does he investigate? He does. Oh, yeah, might as well. Hey, as long as we don't get to 100 alarm level, we're good. So you know what we're going to do? Is there still plasma? I think we're 20 out of 20. I wonder if we should make a second one. Like, I guess I could help a bit. I could try my best in like making sure that clan also fills up with members, but we're getting too many requests. Not just from people, but just also from like normal players, right? Oh, open. And just go. Oh, we need. Shit! We would have needed to lure this guy onto this platform. I forgot. Okay, so let's do that again. We make sure they pay attention to this tile right there. So we can walk onto the button. Can't remember 4-7, but do you have a healer in your team? 2 is preferred, but always try to have at least one. Let me see. Is there someone stuck on 4-7? Did I miss a message? Oh, stuck on 4-7. Any tips? I'll watch this. I look at the stage and what the enemies are all about once we beat this and get our artifact, and then I see what kind of tips I can give you. So you just gotta give me a couple seconds until we actually finish whatever we're doing right here. So, okay, round end, so we can move. Let's just go through it. Honestly, it's just a bit of attention. We can attack the key holder.
This is quite interesting.
Okay, let's move everybody up a bit. See, this is what I find a bit cool, right? The ability that you can just move them to the front. So maybe Yggdrasil isn't that bad, because I am 100% certain that wasn't there during the beta. Alright, we have the key. So what we wanted to do last time is make sure this guy moves onto this key thing. Oh, it should be fine. We should only go to like 55. I think we can just walk through. No, let's distract him. Can we? Let's see if this distracts this guy. It does. So let's not walk through two guys at the same time. And here we should be able to just walk through. Yep. And then round end and get to the reward. There we go. It's a bit closer, but you only need to just get through it. Was good, Joiner. How far are we? We're in chapter 6 and we've just unlocked artifacts. So we got ourselves 500 gems and we can equip. Let's see, is it? Yeah, physical. So I really like these artifacts because Philosopher's Stone, for example, gives a 10% crit rate boost. So Philosopher's Stone is just straight up crit rate, so we'll just probably give it to Van Helsing. And then the other ones are like magical damage boost, physical damage boost, healing improving artifacts and stuff like that. So, because we did 150 summons on the banner, we've unlocked this coffin and we're also going to use it. And we're going to be using it on... Okay, maybe we're not going to use it. I thought maybe we would use it on Starry-Eyed Iona because we don't have her yet. But to be fair, I think we should hold on for now. There's no pressure for us to use it.
A fulfilling day.
Yeah, I guess the resource is valuable enough that we kind of want to be a bit more careful with it. All right, 611. Let's see where we get stuck.
This is quite interesting.
It takes 30 days to delete the account. Yeah, the phone. Oh shit. I'm sorry. 4-7, right? Chapter 6, chapter 4, 4, 5, 6, 4, 7. The miracle of life.
This little thing.
Let's see. Oh, it only shows us the story. Can we replay it in any way, shape, or form? If not, we just have to look at what it does. No, yeah, that's the story again. Let's check out the enemies and see if we can glean anything useful that might help you out. So, physical damage, bouncers. Make sure you target the mages. Like, honestly, that's the most important part here. Make sure you target the mages, and once they start this sanguine burst, right? Once they start this sanguine burst, make sure you stop that channel. Oh, when you want to save the sheep, bring Hearty, and make sure Hearty dashes into one of the two fighters, or if you have another way, try to stun one of the wolves or try to eliminate them with ranged attacks first. But still, the priority with these wolves is always to make sure that you kill them fast, because they deal a huge amount of damage and you can stop this channeling with like a stun or something. Oh, SAB contest. Hey, let's add that into the list. 600 gems, say less. 600 gems, say less. Let's try this code out just so we're sure. Boom, settings. Users redeem code. Perfect. That is wonderful. That is 2 pulls. Even in preparation for the Lamia banner, and we should also get an event stage and event rewards and all that good stuff. So pretty nice. Oh yeah, it does say 28th at 5 UTC. How? Oh, okay, so it's different for different regions. Okay, that is interesting. So we finally have confirmation why it didn't work. Oh, but there's another code we can try. There's another code we can try. Okay, let's quickly update the Google Doc with this new information. And then SAB contest. Okay. It's on their post for CC recruitment, yeah. I mean, what I wanted to try was the B9ZF something blah 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 2222T code, because that one seems to be 100 gems and you didn't mention it. So let's see, B9ZV7F222T, redeemed successful. Amazing. All right. Where were we? Story. 611.
This is quite interesting.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Let's move these more tanky units up to the front. And then just send these to Kingdom Come. Booyah!
Turn to dust along with time itself. Before the face of justice.
I wonder if we have our single target unit geared at the moment. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Vessels, Augustine, is he geared? He is. Okay.
Kid, come dance to my
Oh, we have a piece to upgrade. Nice. Hati would need a lot of pieces.
If you become lost, follow the moon.
What if we remove these? No upgrades. Okay. 6-2.
What is wrong?
This is quite interesting.
One of the goals would definitely get higher in the daily game mode, the one with the waves. That's one of the main goals, I would say. And also to push ourselves that we might be able to get a higher score in the gear dungeon, if you even can call it that.
Bury them well and let nature embrace this.
Okay, so we've increased our level to level 10. So if we're now to use our base resources, we're getting even more. Okay, 1 second.
This is quite interesting.
Alrighty. Man, a cappella is way too useful. Like, it is such a no-brain rotation. You just start off with more blood, and that's it. you just want to start off with her. Between her, like, let's say you don't have Helsing and you don't have her before your 150th summon. Who do you pick? I feel like the argument should still be a cappella because of the ultimate being so dang useful. Yeah.
Even from outside, I could smell the blood and
Oh.
killing intent on you.
Who's this? It's Van Helsing. Okay, we have to survive.
What restless creatures they are.
19,000 health. 19, yeah, okay, doesn't matter.
How dreadfully dull.
Booyah. Let's pull these in so they get closer to the mages. I'm not even sure if this does anything, but I like it. Oh, let's stop one of... Oh, we cannot reach these mages too far. 15 seconds, we still need to survive. Okay, we at least survived long enough.
Aw.
Hey, it's that hourly time girl. Don't. Like, think about it like this. You could get Lamia and Acapella in a single 10 pull. And it's just a day away. At this point. It's legit 24 hours. Okay, close. It's probably like 26 hours. You know what? Let's actually put it into a time calculator to see exactly when that is. Let's translate this exactly. So they gave us the exact date. So when clan recruitment, fan art, guidance submissions, videos and streams, winner showcase, official news, right? No. There's so many tabs. Game announcement, gameplay tips, redeem code. I'll find it. Trust me. I can find it at some point, maybe. Command use. Official posts, right? Yeah, official posts. So the date is the 28th at UTC -8, 5 o'clock. What is that in real time? Okay, so the 28th. We want the 28th at UTC -8. Let's go with Beijing. I think it's Beijing time. UTC -8 should be Beijing time. So the 28th at 5 is like 4 hours before reset tomorrow. If I see this correctly. Huh. I don't quite know. It is. I hate the conversion into UTC -8. It's such a weird time zone. Does anybody have like a good comparison on what UTC -8 actually means? Like what even is like a comparable time, you know? What is, so let's again go to UTC. So currently in UTC we have it 11:29. So UTC -8 would be 3:29. So yeah, it is on reset day 3. It is on to day 3. So you just have to wait one more in-game day. It is from day 2 into day 3. We're currently still in day 1, but yeah, into day 3, and there you go. Okay, these mages are annoying. Kabuya! Do you think that I must take a copy of Van Helsing in a select or a character that I don't have? That is also what I'm still debating as of this moment. We're pretty much in a similar situation. I would say if you can afford it, right? Like if you've got Acapella and if you've got Van Helsing, I think you can stay with your Vampiric Coffin for the moment to see if you need to make the push into getting another character to level 200 or your very first, but it obviously doesn't make too much of a difference. So as long as you got Van Helsing and as long as you've got Acapella, I think you can wait. Because we have both, we can wait. And also there's still potential, really high potential for some heroes to like be absolutely overpowered because the dev changed something between the beta. You get Acapella and Van Helsing and Incendiary Agares. Yeah. See, this is the thing. The game is so new and to a degree so different from the beta that we don't know yet. There could be one unit that in combination with the other one is absolutely broken and then you really want to have that selector to get them. But what is for sure is then that Van Helsing and Acapella are absolutely vital. they're just disgustingly strong. Like, this whole new game mode that you unlock in the beginning. Dude, Van Helsing solos that 24/7 in his sleep. Oh, we unlocked Ritual Chamber. Let's check it out. So, castle.
Wander around aimlessly. You get lost.
Bing, bing, bang, boom.
These are
Yep.
my skills.
So now we can increase the stats of all our heroes. Then it's going to be faction, and then it's going to be armor specific. So for example, if you wanted to increase your Van Helsing's power, you would have to first upgrade Awakening to basic, increase him. Then you upgrade light equipment, so you can increase his armor type, and then you would pick Church. So yeah, those three would all give him more attributes. But this is also something that just accumulates over time. It's nothing that needs to be rushed by any means, especially because it only gets more and more and more expensive the more investment you have in that ancestry.
This is quite interesting. Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Let's see if we can do something against these guys. Boom! Not bad. Okay, he's charging. Let's pull him in. We might need a cheaper full moon. We might need a cheaper full moon because our current combo goes 3 cost, 4 cost, 6 cost. Would probably be better if we went like 3 cost, 4 cost, and then maybe another 3 cost or the like, so that we can then use our expensive ones at 6 for like a cost cheaper. And the one who can do that for us is if we change out Mr. Anchor Person, because he is pretty much a double. Our small one is pretty much locked in stone for now until we pull like a better healer or something. So yeah, I guess we're then going to be running 3 full moons, like our healer guy, a cappella, and then like 3 full moons. I can't speak.
Just lurched violently.
Yeah, a cappella is disgusting.
Roughly one
Like you don't even have to think about it. You just put her into your card hand, use her as the very first character, and then figure out the rest of the stage.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
at your leisure. In the cycle of rebirth, turns to
Oh, I think we pulled the wrong guy. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, maybe he's also just immune to the concept of being pulled. Alright, nice. Right when Yggdrasil died.
I don't know.
before the face of justice. What chance?
Oh, we got another thing for the observatory.
This is quite interesting. Listen to Faith's solo performance.
If I remember correctly from the beta, then this boss stage is going to be pain in the ass. Oh, maybe we won't even make it that far. Okay, at least we're gonna get close to it. Maybe we should swap to double tank. The 6-5 or the boss stage?
The longest journey
Ooh.
begins with a single step.
Who just nuked?
May I have a taste?
Lamine. Apparently. Apparently, she just nuked them. Let's see. Skill up materials. Do we have any? Nope. Blood servants. Maybe. I hope we were fast enough to have them be blood servants. So, okay, we did get her really recently, so we have to kind of still understand what she does. We have the basic attack to AoE. She regain the lifesteal against blood servants. When they die, we gain a stack of blood frenzy, and blood frenzy increases her blood soul recovery. Oh, it increases blood soul recovery and magic damage with infinite duration. So we have another source of blood soul increase. Huh. And to get that, so at the start of the battle we mark units for 20 seconds, and if we kill them with this ability, or better said, if we hit them with this ability and it's 2 blood servants, then it increases by 20%, or if it's 4, then it increases by 50%, and yeah, when 4 hit, with the cost of the next cast reduced by 2, that is huge. So we have to make sure that our ultimate comes out in time within the first 20 seconds of the battle, and it also hits. It also hits 4 units. That seems to be the goal. Let's see if we can make that happen.
This is quite interesting.
So, her blood servant thing is right in all of these guys. Seems about correct. Oh, but the way you can tell a blood servant is by this, like, rose-ish pattern over their heads. But I guess we don't need that. We can also just fucking murk them. God damn it.
Grovel on the ground.
Hey, level 12. We are moving through the minutes per hour per second ranks.
This is quite
Okay, we have around an hour and 20 minutes to do our dailies, which includes the gear dungeon as well as the roguelike stage game mode thing.
Before the face of justice.
Alright, nice. 6-6.
That noise. Something terrible might have happened again. I need to check it out.
Uh-oh, big noise.
This is quite interesting. Solo performance.
So we only have 1 blood servant left. Oh, but it did just run out. Oh, so that might mean we need a cheaper version of a small moon, because if we're paying 3 and then 4 and we cannot afford 6 before the 20 seconds run out, we definitely aren't making the most use of her.
Death by my hand.
Huh.
Strange. Those
Shop resets in 19.
them well and
Wait. Is the daily reset an hour after the usual? Fuck, let's see. Yeah, maybe we're off. That would be... Yeah, you're true. True. Shop reset is just in 18 minutes. So does that also...
Next visit.
Is that also the case for all the other dailies? Fuck, if that's the case, then okay, sure, we have to play this mode and we have to do the gear dungeon. Oh no.
Is quite interesting.
Oh no.
what restless creatures hail.
Become my nourishment.
Thank you for the reminder, man. We have a candle. Do you know what it is? Yes, it's it just on certain days, if I remember correctly, during the beta, they just appear, and it's a currency you pay to get like extra lore bits and some small rewards, but it's not always there. I also always felt like I was missing out, but it just didn't always appear. I've searched quite a while. Well, wait, what's this? All marksmen are accompanied by a wooden arrowcraft that increases attack speed. Can we return? I guess we accept it. Magic damage bonus, all vessel attack speed. 6 slots is huge. Oh, it's the second row. Magic damage bonus. But yeah, thank you so much. I was under the impression I had an hour. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, blood soul recovery. That's huge. More crit rate. I wonder if certain characters give you certain pieces of equipment. Like, can you find this blood soul recovery item if you don't have a Lamine? That's what I'm currently debating. I don't know the answer. Okay, there we've got Helsing's weapon. Let's make sure we take that one and then we can just increase the slots. Man, now I feel like I'm in such a rush. I mean, technically speaking, we are in a rush. In quite a bigger rush. Physical damage bonus. Expansion slot. Oh, these enemies are getting close. That's not good. Let's just nuke them. Oh shit, they're tanky. This should be the finest stage though. We might need a single target damage dealer, like a dedicated one. I don't think we own something like that at the moment. I don't think we have a dedicated single target damage dealer. Okay, today's reward. Claim. Nice. Achievements. Sure. What is this? 7.5. Yeah, okay, we're not making it to 7.5. Is the game not popular? I don't know. To be honest, it depends on what the devs do for the next couple of weeks. Because marketing leading up to the release of the game was, you could say, almost non-existent. So it depends on what they do for the next couple of weeks with like launch having happened. So we'll have to see what the devs come up with. Yeah, daily missions reset at 4. Yeah, if daily missions reset at 4 and the banner tomorrow starts at 5, that means reset is indeed at 4. Okay, then we have to... Why is there an exclamation mark? Gallery. Then we have to play the Tomb of the Fallen. How many minutes do we have? 14 minutes. Yeah, let's just get it over with. Let's just get it over with. At some point, we surely need to reset all our top tiers to level up SR units and go for level 160 with the connection system. Yes, unless obviously by that time, you already have 2 copies in each of your top tier units. But yeah, that is one of the ways to at least easily get to 160. Where titties not out. There's enough. There's enough. You just have to wait a bit. We'll show you character screen. You get as many of those as you need. But for now, okay. Let's see if we can maybe make some nice progress here.
Solo performance.
In the cycle of rebirth, turn to dust along with time
Stars
itself.
of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Yes, there's a PC client. If you're looking for a pinned comment or pinned message, and then you just find the link there. And no, it's not an affiliate link of myself. It's just the devs weren't that great at making sure everybody knows where to find it. That's just the reality of things.
Purify the tainted souls.
Stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Alright, more rage.
Performance.
Maybe we should have brought our tank guy.
To be granted death by my hand. In honor. To be
Nice, we barely managed to kill this before this guy went supernova.
Cycle of rebirth, turn to dust along with time itself.
Okay, we were able to knock him by destroying the surrounding terrain. You know what I mean. Let's save our last one as a kind of a bit of an ace. Let's hope we can hold out until we can activate another AoE attack. Otherwise, this looks kind of bleak. Okay. Come on, knock him, knock him, knock him. I think we did it. Ha! Let's go. You're struggling to find it? Pinned message. Did I pin it? I should be, right? Pinned message, Google Doc, and there's the PC side of things. That you just take the link, either take the US/Canada or the EU link. Maybe they just banned you. Maybe they just banned you, you Canadian person.
What chance do evil and intrigue stand?
Ooh. Light. No, this is heavy armor ancestral. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let me just whip out my heavy armor as ancestral unit. Why not? Casual. Okay, let's upgrade the couple pieces for everybody else. Let's give him the spare tank here. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah. See, we would have almost missed out on these dailies. This would have been so stupid. Oh, I don't know if it unlocked. Oh, but yeah, in 9 minutes we get the missions for day 2. Day 2 starts. Okay, nice. Achievement. Oh, 200 gems. Sweet. Boon? Okay. Found it, ignore my lack of brain at 7 AM. Why are you even awake? Didn't you say you wanted to go to sleep? Like, what is you doing? Okay, is there anything else we can push more within 9 minutes? Is there any dailies we need to do? We've done Atom of the Fallen, we've done Time 1 Mausoleum, we've tried, or we've played Bloodborne Arena.
Not my forte.
Then we just need to push Tower. All nighter to fix sleep schedule. That never works. There's always a bounce back like a yo-yo.
The longest journey begins.
There's always gonna be a price to pay.
Setting the chaotic world. All is for the
trick. Kid.
Player ID. 1,195,791. That's our player ID apparently.
This is quite interesting. Listen to Faith's solo performance.
At your leisure.
Steel yourself to bear the weight of love. An inevitable outcome.
Works for like a month and then it fades again. Hey, if you say so. If you say so. Can I post it in chat? Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but have fun. What time is the reset? 7 minutes.
Is quite interesting.
Reset is actually in 7 minutes. I thought I had an hour longer, but reset is in 7 minutes.
In honor to be granted death by my hand.
Cycle of rebirth turned to dust along with time itself. An inevitable outcome.
Did we level up skills? Yes, a couple specific ones. So, number one, your ultimate resources should, at minimum, the first one if you can, go into a cappella if you have it, because you get the increased rage recovery, and this one just goes higher, or increased blood soul recovery, so that one's quite important. And outside of that, we used these chests we got from the first game mode, Time Worn Mausoleum. The chest we used to upgrade pretty much all our specials. We haven't touched the basic attacks yet, so
Chaotic world right.
you see we have level 4 special on Helsing, level 3 special on Acapella. I guess on Lemine we haven't upgraded anything yet. This is Friedrich. I don't think we have anything here. So yeah, it was mostly focused just on Van Helsing, Acapella, and Lemine. And I guess Augustine we might have. No, not even there. So yeah, mostly just the specials, not yet touched the basic attacks. And ultimate upgrade, primarily Acapella, because she definitely has like the biggest impact. Other units you should consider for your upgrades for your heroes would have to be DPSs, like AoE or single target DPSs, because the ultimate at the end of the day is the biggest source of damage. So yeah, that should probably be the priority. First, the support Acapella if you have. Thoughts on Nicole, if she's worth investing in. You know, back when I actually used her, I found her to be quite useful. And oh no, yeah. Nicole, yep. Invest. Yes, you can do so. She's pretty much just below Ancestors when it comes to tier. So she's one of like the good SSRs, or like even to the degree of really good. But it also only makes sense if you don't already have like an overabundance of assassins. You have more level in the heroes and less power. We have some good gear. We have some pretty good gear.
In the cycle of rebirth turned to dust along with time itself.
Let's give ourselves some healing. Oh, and we already pulled 2 Van Helsings total. So he does have his first upgrade. So maybe there's some stats from there coming. We were dumb and did the gear damages yesterday. Hey, today, right? But yeah, as long as you don't do all 3 at the same time. But also keep in mind it's day 1. It does not make a difference what you did on day 1. As long as you just push to the maximum today, and tomorrow and the day after you will be fine. We fucked up. We lost.
Quite interesting.
Okay, how do we fix this? Obviously by making sure we have a tanky guy in front of our squishies and move our tank over here, healer into the middle,
Quite interesting.
so that our big boy gets hit and not our small squishy units. I got 150 pulls already. What hero should I select? If you've got Acapella and Van Helsing, you should probably wait. That's what I'm currently doing. You should wait to see if either you need another copy because you feel like Van Helsing gets surprisingly stronger through that, or you need another copy to like raise your overall vessel level. You don't have Acapella, then select her, 100%. If you don't have Acapella, select her. Easy no-brainer. That thing is a no-brainer. She is your perfect starter for any team, and she is the first ultimate you'll always use because it makes your ultimate charge up to 35% faster. No-brainer. Absolute no-brainer.
This is quite interesting.
So yeah, for example, you see her right here. So this is Acapella for 3. We always use her first, and then you see this like bar effect. Yes, you can, basically you're done. If you've got Seth and Acapella and Van Helsing in the same team, that is a disgustingly strong team, and you might even just be able to take out a tank. Like if you've got a Seth and an Acapella, you can probably run like double healer and then triple DPS if you want to. Vampire Eloin, yeah, kinda. Yeah. Yggdrasil is definitely helpful, and they did change him to how he was before. He now has this ability to move the team. So there might be some stages where there's like a big area of effect and you can just drag your team away with the help of his ultimate. So it would then, for example, look like just an imaginary scenario. But we trigger our ultimate, and right here we then, for example, like, oh no, they want to hit Yggdrasil, and then boom, we just move him. I think it's quite funny. Alright, let's get in that last ultimate. Big explosion. Big explosion. Booyah. Oh, huge hit. Easy. Easy money. Ooh, what's this? Daily rewards. Oh yeah, we've made it to a new day. It is indeed spot on reset. Let's see what kind of login events, login rewards, mails, and all that good stuff we get on day 2. So 800. This is really huge for a lot of you. 800,000 pure essence to be used to just upgrade your characters. 400k gold, also amazing. Another summon. Oh, yeah, pre-register now. Hey, 100 gems? Sign me up. Where's my 100 gems? I could swear we signed up for that. So, we also now have new moon quests. Wait, we're stuck on... Let's restart the game. Let's restart the game. And see, SSR lineup is Van Helsing. Oh, why do I have this game open still? Hehe, sneaky. So, Helsing, Hati, Nicole, Otavia, Kane, Helsing, and Hati invested. So Nicole next. You're running no healer. You're running too many assassins and no healer. Like too many fighters, too many assassins, and no healer. Should try to... Wait, how? Why are we banned? Why are we banned from level 2? No, that's... Come on, like, how can this unlock in 23 hours? How? The banner's tomorrow. And 28th. It's on reset tomorrow. Rather than today. We have the pre-sign up thing. I don't know if we can even find it and if we even got the 100 gems. Let's watch it back. Did we actually get 100 gems? Now this shit got me curious. Did I just click that button for no reason or did we actually get some gems? Let's watch it back in time. Let's see, how many did we have before we clicked the message and then after clicking the message? No, we did not get 100 gems. Betrayal! Betrayal! We've been betrayed. So, open beta events, statement, survey invitation. Do we get anything for the survey? 300 moon tears. Huh. Yeah, here we have the banner, the limited event. Yeah, Lost Heirs of Hecate arrives 28th. This one arrives on the 5th. Where are my 100 gems? Where are my 100 gems? I feel betrayed. I made the I have 2x Hearty and a T Hearty. you can use Hearty to raise up the level of all your other heroes though. But can someone tell me if you have access to the second set of New Moon quests? Or is it locked for everyone? Was it a problem that I was active during like reset? Did that turn into a problem? That I was active during reset? How do you use copies? You go to the hero you have a copy for. And you click on this button right here. Yes, plus button, and then you can use the shard. It's locked for you too. Okay. That is not good. I think we should let's try to let the staff know. Because this is obviously maybe unintentional. Maybe it's intentional. I don't know. But what's the point if I can't use regular Hearty with T Hearty in a team transfusion system? The copy at least helps you with the transfusion system, so you can increase the overall level of all your characters. But yeah, it is diminished. But Transcendent Hearty and Hearty do fulfill different roles to a degree. Let's see, is there like a bug report thing? Whatever. It's alright, it will resolve itself at some point. Hopefully. Let's see, we definitely want to wait with our extra summon, because there's no need to use it now. We can send these friendship points. Clan login. Do we even have space? No, we're on 20 of 20. Do we need to increase our level to get more space? Is that how we get more space? Or do we need like activity or something? Dude, holy shit. 17,924 iron boys. 86414. He's cooking. That's even better. Because Starry-Eyed Iona is just a straight upgrade to her SR counterpart. You can just use her instead at Easy Life. Like, Starry-Eyed Iona is really good. She's really good. Catherine? Yeah, just you just use one healer, right? Just use one healer, use a tank, and then the rest you can fill up with DPS if you want to. So yeah, we have our artifact equipped. Let's push on.
This is quite interesting.
No, I think we can just upgrade everybody to 60 first, right? I mean, we did get 800,000 materials right now, so might as well take advantage of the occasion.
It seems this vessel is not destined to wither yet.
Perhaps there is still a chance to break free from this cycle.
And then we can take him over the 60 hurdle. And let's take her over the 60 hurdle. Jesus, this scaling. 71,000 blood per level.
Setting the chaotic world right.
Yes, there is by using the
Come again.
store down here. You get like this this currency at the top here, and it's like 5% cheaper or something. Is it a crazy change? No. Is it what you were asking for? Yes. Okay, tower 30 and floor 30 in tower purification. There we go. Castle, expedition.
A futile.
I'm on it.
Yeah, we have a disgusting gear piece on Helsing. That's true. That is very true. But we also have a special on level 4. Okay, so these guys are bloods. Let's try again. Can we within 20 seconds gain enough blood to afford Lemine's ultimate? It's still active, and then it's gone. So we would have to use her at number 2 if we want to get the increased damage bonus. But I think I prefer using her ultimate with the Blood Moon together. So yeah, the solution seems to be we need a cheaper,
An inevitable outcome.
cheaper small moon. Man, I should really get those in my head. All right, let's check them again. So, full moon makes sense. New moon also makes sense, and this is then crescent, right? Yeah, full moon, new, and crescent. I'll probably forget it in a couple seconds again. So we could use Friedrich instead.
Come closer and let me whisper.
Because his
I shall illuminate for you the path to the light.
skill is just cheaper by 1 cost. Yeah, full moon, middle moon, low moon. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they do have official names, so you might as well try to use them. Might as well give it a extra effort. All right, 6A. Oh, the EX stage. You trigger pit? Yeah. Going to 60. I don't know how to feel about that. It's very hurtful. Okay, we are all in a line, and that's it.
Quite interesting.
Which means you can go. And then we just bring in trial tank. Move her over.
Become my nourishment.
And put in this guy. Alright. Oh shit, that hit absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Oh, we're getting ruined. Yeah, no, we have to do this better. Is double DPS okay? Oh, absolutely.
Quite interesting.
Double, I'm also running like one single target, one AoE, two AoE. Even triple DPS works as long as you got... even triple DPS works as long as you've got a good enough two healers. So like Acapella plus Seth or something.
This is
Okay.
quite interesting.
So we're getting absolutely wrecked from the side. Which means...
How dreadfully dull.
let's try and see if we can
My nourishment.
eliminate these guys a bit faster.
The end of the world is merely the dawn of another.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
It would be great if we had a tank that has a taunt. But yeah, no, it doesn't look like we even stand a chance. That knight, he just shreds through us like there's no tomorrow. So but his ability. What about Hati? Hati would also be Cut Moon. Do we have an assassin? We only have two, and all of them are the same moon class. Okay.
The world is merely the dawn of another.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Dude, that guy is killing us. That knight. Maybe we have to focus even more guys on him.
Interesting.
The hour of execution has come.
The end of the world is merely the dawn of another.
So instead of the rage ability, let's just start it off with the stun. Come on, kill. Ah, couldn't we have killed him before he gets that attack off? Is it? Yeah, I don't know, I didn't play it.
This is quite interesting.
The embraces are fine because they are only for the standard banner. Is Joan good? Yes, she's good. She just becomes better with Transcendent Hati. But gems, yeah, don't use the gems. Don't use the gems yet. Hold out one more day. One more day, and then you can use your gems. What do we do here? Maybe Van Helsing out
I'll take care of
and Hati in, just so he does like reduced damage. Or we can like potentially kill him early.
solo performance.
What you get for messing with me?
Okay, let's try again. Let's whip out that ultimate. Oh, okay, so he almost died. We're getting closer.
This is quite interesting.
But these guys on the side also seem to cook us quite hard.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer. Listen to Fate's solo performance. That's not a customer.
Yeah, dude, that knight does so much damage.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
For messing with me.
Okay, looks like Hati is definitely more efficient at dealing with that annoying guy.
in honor, to be granted death by my hand.
Yeah, damn, she's cooking. And also the taunt is quite useful. Ah, but we might still lose. Oh, this is close. Damn. But Bella is doing really well. Look at her summons.
This is quite interesting.
A wise strategy.
Maybe another tank.
What you get for messing. That's not a customer.
We only have one item in stock.
And that's that.
Okay, that wasn't a very efficient ultimate. It didn't do a whole lot.
In the cycle of rebirth, turn to dust along with time itself.
Clive good versus Noah in bad gear. Yeah, it depends on how you use them. Unless it's Transcendent Noah, then this is obviously a mistake. Okay, if Hati can almost solo this guy, and we give her a tank, then we can try to move him over.
How dreadfully dull.
Okay. We obviously need to set our starting hand.
This is quite interesting.
Who should I get? I got Transcendent, Hati, Stereo, Yona, and Van Hel. Acapella. Yes, yes, you should. You should get her. Oh, dude, you only really need like one set of gear. Especially later down the line, or like one or two sets of gear, because later down the line you just end up selling the pieces to get the materials to upgrade like your focus pieces. You shouldn't be building like 3 medium characters or something. Because most of the time you'll probably not end up using all that many of them anyway. Okay, this wasn't that effective last time. Let's try the pull-in against the archer. As well as the stun and the damage down. Okay, now it's 3 versus 2. 2v2. 1v1. Uh-oh. Maybe we should have focused on the X throwers from the beginning. But yeah, he should be able to survive as long as he just gets his ultimate back. Okay, there we go. You use other pieces to upgrade main gear. Not yet. Let me see what the exact formulation was. But I think it's only after you beat the first boss, and pretty much until you like unlock 7, 8. What you really want to upgrade is the gear that starts with faction and armor class, because that at least gets like a 30% stat bonus. Okay, 6, 8.
So, it's
Defeat Bob.
This is quite
Spooky.
interesting.
Okay. Yeah, we can keep.
This is quite interesting.
I hope this reaches the frontline people.
The hour of execution has come.
what restless creatures they are.
No. doesn't seem to do so. Okay. Oh yeah, we wanted to swap in Friedrich. I'm on reroll 11, but before reroll I was stuck on 2-3. Hey, as soon as you're happy with your reroll account,
Quite interesting.
that's gonna be the life. Okay, let's get rid of our first tank. Get Tank Boy in. And let's see how this goes. So we have the Blood Soul. But we would have needed to get a Cappella on here again. Come on, can we get this off in time? We can. So nice damage.
by my hand.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
The cycle of rebirth turns to dust along with time itself.
To be granted death by my hand.
Destroy the anchor quickly. How? Do I... Oh! You can attack the point of attack. Alright, so when he hooks your people, you can actually attack. Yeah, okay. But we just didn't have a skill ready. Where can you get skill upgrades? Time 1 Mausoleum. Time 1 Mausoleum is that rogue-like mode you unlock the further you get in the campaign. And the higher you go there, the more skill up materials you get. So let me show you real quick. Chapter unlocked. Right here. Lost Court, yeah, Time 1 Mausoleum. This one. This one right here. So you see you get, for example, Knowledge of Man. And then the Knowledge of Ultimates. As well as also these choose your own material chests. Okay, so we did beat another chapter, which means we can do a 10. Oh, we can do 2 temples. I think we have 20. We do. Okay. Bless us. Bless us with an SSR. Come on, third. Let's go. Come on. Do you know if the Lamia banner will use a different type of summons? That's why you need to save your gems. It uses the golden currency that we start to get from login tomorrow and from different events and such. So that's why you need to save your gems. You cannot use the standard summon currency for it. Okay, come on. Who do we get? Make it some spicy ancestral unit.
Impress me, and I may the strong devour.
Our reunion is guided by the Lord.
Oh, Ressa, I really wanted to play around with Ressa. I'm really happy with that pull. Not because I think she's particularly strong, but I never managed to pull her during the beta. And I just like her kit in general. I just like the concept of her kit. I don't know if you'll actually be able to use her effectively. But I'm a huge fan of her kit. And maybe also other assets. But a huge fan of her kit. I just like the way it's written. So, yeah. So we get up to a 20% crit rate on beginning. Every 10 seconds we reduce the blood soul cost of the ultimate if an enemy dies during this period. So as soon as someone dies, we get one more. And then we have a 20% crit chance. And then if we crit, we get 5% more crit chance. It stacks up to 50%. This ultimate is guaranteed to crit and costs 10. Big expensive. I don't know if she's particularly good, but I really like her.
The longest journey begins.
What's her armor class? Medium armor.
Time for prayer.
Bella is really good, yes. Yo, Zypso was good. Bella is really good, yeah. Are we... I'm wondering, last time we streamed under some like super obscure category on Twitch. Are we this time actually at least streaming on the right category? Because it was like Silver X something. Let's see. No, it is Silver and Blood. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. We like those. Okay. What do we have? We have a lot to do. We have a lot to look at. But we have another temple. Come on, back to back. One more, one more, one more, one more. Fuck. Alrighty, alrighty. So we get a bunch of these currencies, and we now also could buy ourselves an extra. Wait, I got like over half a million, 11 minutes. 800,000 day two login reward. Right here. Day 2 login reward, 800,000 pure blood essence. Yeah. Right here. It's the standard day 2 reward. Kinda cracked. Kinda crazy. Did we get 20 from beating chapter 10? No, we had like 9. Then we got an extra one from the achievement, but we only get 10 for beating the chapter. We just made our way with achievements and such towards these. And that's how we got there. Dude, this is going to be expensive. Like, look at this. 71,000 per upgrade. Holy fucking shit. 100,000. It's getting even better. It's getting even better. Oh, our clan is not... Can we now accept more people in our clan because we're level 2? Yes, we can accept 5 more people. Interesting. 8,000. So we're looking for someone with like close to 10k. That's one. Nine, 8. What's my hazing gear? It's a bit disgusting. Yeah, I'll show you. Honestly, I'll be transparent about it because it is really broken. I don't know how many know about this, but here, look at this helmet. Yeah. So 1,300 attack and 3,400 HP from a single piece of gear. Obviously, it's not like tippity top gear because it doesn't have a faction, but it is disgusting nonetheless. And the way you can get that, unfortunately, is let me see. Journey. No, it's not Journey Together. Monthly pick, rebirth. I don't know. Oh, Embrace. Yeah, you can select a gear piece in the Embrace. It's a bit stupid. Can you join? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if is there a ranking system or something at the moment. I still don't know what this whole clan hunt thing is, and also I don't know how serious we're gonna take that. Yep, cheats, pure cheating. Hey, free shit. 150k for an hour of pure blood? No, bad deal.
Thank you for your patronage.
100 gems for a refresh? No way. Level 1 gear? No. 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 Okay, we could get a Bella Spirit, a Hearty Spirit, a Friedrich Spirit, and a Theophane Spirit. We could get him to 2 out of 3. But no, we're also going to save those. Maybe there will be like a Van Helsing in the shop or something. Yeah, nah, there's no like super obvious upgrade that you can just do and then all of a sudden life opens up and everything makes sense. So what's this? 7.5. Yeah, we want to get to 7.5. Castle. Expedition. Did we send all the expeditions? We did. All of Honor. Ooh. How many do we have? 17. That's not a lot. But we're getting closer to the next one. We could hold a council chamber meeting. I just don't see a reason why we want to do that yet. Observatory. Fucking expensive as shit. Don't upgrade it. It's not worth it. Starry Wilderness. Veiling Crypts, sure. But yeah, these So yeah, these starlit memories. The castle appears quiet to the onlooker, which is minding their own affairs, yet in the shadows you get curious tales. Like, see, also, candles refresh at Monday at 4 o'clock, which means you can only do that 3 times per week. So it's like some special-ish event where you can click on something and then you get like a little dialogue and some type of reward. So you don't have to worry about it like running out or anything, because it really does take until like Monday. I'll obviously try to find out a bit more so we have some more concise information, and then I'll let you know. Yeah. That's the game plan.
This is quite interesting.
Okay. So charge guy, which means we want the tank there. Can we pull? Yes, we can pull the archer. Okay, should be good. Friend ID. It's somewhere in the chat. But you can also just search. Can't you search for name? If you're searching for a name, it's just WGSB. That's just the name. Okay. We could open up with this one. Is there... Oh yeah, they are blood marked. So, okay, sure. Oh, huge kill. Huge kill. And the next ultimate even cheaper. Pretty nice. Boom. Very good. Only ID? Alright, sure. I'll put it up on screen. So if you want to, you can go back in time and read it off if that's what you desire. So here you go. Friend ID is 1195791. Yeah. Hey, yeah, Yasa was good. Tomb of the Fallen, Dutchman's Revenge, Dutchman's Revenge, next... Oh, we can do another round of Dutchman's Revenge. Okay, let's take on the Communion. Okay, now we have the ability to transform into a bat and just fly past them. So let's just do that. Let's just do that again. Let's move over here. And then fly. Hey, sure. Is that your name? I mean, just tell me the next time when we're finished with this, remind me and I'll accept you. Sure, why not? I think we could just go into him and just attack him. It's above 50, but that's fine. Select target, confirm. Like, sure, you could have teleported behind him and like all these shenanigans and whatnot, but you can also just do it like that. Oh, okay, let's try to at least minimize the damage we take by getting rid of one of the AoE mages. Yeah, okay, then we get a round end and then we're fine. Nice. Okay, we got ourselves a soothing embrace. Some nice free rewards. Also, I like the fact that we're getting 3 summons for this event. We get 3 summons and an artifact that makes all our heroes, or whoever hero we desire to upgrade with it, stronger. Okay, move up until range, use bat form. Where do we go? Right here. Okay, yeah, that's easy. We can just fly past everything. Oh yeah, and for those of you curious that don't really want to like... Oh no, I think we lost. Yeah, we might have lost because we cannot get over... Oh no, it does open the door. Okay, we haven't lost yet. I thought maybe we couldn't fly over the wall again. But luckily enough for us, we can just use the button to open the door. So we're fine. Pro Mayhem and you get an hour cooldown? Hey, sure, as long as you send the application and let me know, we'll see what we can do. Alright. Is there any more... Teach me how to progress better. Hey, Izzy was good. Let me know what you need. But is there one of you that wants to make up like a second guild so we can refer people to a other one if they're looking for one? Should we? Do you think we need to make up the second one? I know we're not that many people, but still there's so many in-game requests too that it's getting hard to like be like, oh yeah, here, sure, we have an open space. But also someone has to sacrifice 500 gems. That is the big problem on that part. Someone has to sacrifice 500 gems. Is being in a guild beneficial? Oh yeah, you get login rewards and you can use those login rewards to get materials to upgrade your artifacts. And there's kind of like some clan versus clan fights and such. So yeah. You made a guild just for some of the hard guys, but I can make it a second guild. Hey, sure. If you want to rename your guild in any sense, just change it to WGSB2 and then life's good. just let me know the guild ID or something. I feel like we should normally walk there because we probably will be out of attempts. So yeah, let's just go there normally. Oh no, it's one of the someone has to stay on them, otherwise the door doesn't open type of deals. Oh, yeah, I guess we have to restart. So we should not murder them. Apparently. Apparently killing them is a pretty bad idea. So yeah, then let's just wait here for them to rotate. Yeah, otherwise the door won't open. Making our whole shenanigan here a bit pointless. We can fly over the wall. Open the door. Open the other one. Is it good or bad that you get a 1 copy? I would say it's a positive thing, because not only does it increase your base stats, but now you can also level him to level 120. Van is really good, yes. But at least until like the second or third copy, the whole copy system doesn't make too much of a difference. But yeah, the base stats are already quite useful. Alright, let's get rid of that guy.
This is quite interesting.
You don't mind T-Hattie come? Dude, if I could get one of those, you mind sparing me some? I also wouldn't mind getting a Transcendent Hearty. Nice. And this should be the final button. And then we just have to wait for one more rotation. Yep. So we can chill right here. And then round end, they move. And we can just sneak in. We get spotted a bit, but doesn't matter. We don't get to 100. Stage done. You do not want my Pollock though. Ouch. Yo, Domino, what's up? What's up? How have I been? Pretty good. Think twice, thrice, fourth. How to beat the boss in stage 5? If you could rewatch the stream from yesterday on the main channel and see how we did it on stage 5, right? But it was a lot of twisting and turning, a lot of attempts. Like if I remember correctly, 5 is that double face boss, right? Isn't 5 like the double face boss? Okay, what do we need to do here? We want to open the yellow door. We want to open... Okay, if we instantly teleport to the blue one, we open this door and can go in, can kill him, open the yellow one, go to the key holder, mark the key holder, go back into the middle. Alright. No, we did too much. Yeah, no, that's the stupid idea, right? Yeah, I think we have to do it differently. Yeah, I remember now. So we want to go to the blue. Move ourselves. It's been like 2 months since I did this. Then we're fine. Then we use the bats to instantly fly over to that guy instead. To then murk him.
This is quite
I understand it now. Yup. I understand it now. Oh, and for those of you curious, whenever you get to that point, it will be uploaded as a vid on the channel already. So, not to worry. I just make it a series, right? Whenever we clear one of these artifacts, I just take the episodes from the stream and upload them, like the picture of the artifact and then whatever the game mode, right? The blah 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 duchy guide thing, you know? Okay, so now we shouldn't be screwed because we can just fly out. Yeah. And then just move on. And get through. Ah, should have moved some more. Gotta be honest. Could have moved some more. Now this just takes a bit longer. Yeah, okay. We did it. Second artifact secured. How many times? Once per day. These rewards are once per day. So the highest stage you get, and then you get like all the rewards, and the higher you go. Yes, sir. That one's stupid. No, but the like easier version is you do your first purchase for like 117 and you get a 5-star. You get like a tier 5 equipment. On who do we have it on Lamine here currently? I would encourage you to pick the empty slot, because empty characters are the ones that do the most damage, and picking a DPS focused gear piece just seems like the smartest one. Okay, someone wanted to join the clan, right? No. We are without applications for the moment. Okay, that's also relaxed. Yeah, we have another artifact to equip. This artifact, I wonder, is it the physical or is it the magical damage one? Silver Shadow Chronometer. Oh, it's a summon one? Huh. Interesting. They changed the effects of these artifacts around. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have no clue what's going on. Because before that, these were like simple physical damage increase, magical damage increase. Yeah, I guess summon. Do we have a summon? When a summon dies or disappears, you restore 10% max HP. This sounds absolutely broken on Bella, no? New guild ID is... okay, let me copy it. I put it into the Google Doc. Just so we don't forget about it. So let's see. Google, My Drive, helpful information. Tab 2. Clan, yep. And then let's just call it WGSB2 with the ID 158 something something something. Why is that with the... Yeah, I guess that's fine too. I just write the numbers myself. Why does it look like this? None. Huh? Text color? How did that... What is going on? I think I copied some weird stuff. Okay. 158 59 713. 158 79 713. And then the other one. Yeah, alright. Perfect. A goat active guild. I mean, we are level 2. We're probably one of not that many guilds that are level 2. I don't know. Oh no, 16 hours ago. Uh-oh. But hey, yeah, we do have still 5 spots open, so that's something. Clan name is just the player name, so WGSB and then WGSB2. If you're looking for the UID to search, it's in the Google document on page 2. So, yeah, let's just, let's see. Yep. Okay, friend request. Let's accept that one. Wait, how? By obviously playing the story quite a lot. No, I should only be on like 12,000. The others are mysterious. Mysterious. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I should only be on like 12,000. The others are from mysterious circumstances, I heard. Alright, observatory, nope. Google Doc, pinned message. Alright. Let's collect these extra awards. Bing. Bam. Hey, 50. Not bad. Not bad. We take 50 gems. We take those. We want those. We need those. 7-11 into... Okay. 7-5 was our goal, right? So we can try the next Time One Mausoleum. And 7-8 would be great, because then we can try the next gear stage. Yeah, but first, let's see how far we can go before we inevitably run into a wall. And this looks about right. We tank this guy, we pull the archer in, we do a bunch of damage to those units. Oh yeah, Bella! Man, I am not in one piece. Why would I send you a girl? CC program? What? No, I wish. I wish. maybe at some point we will, but at least not at the moment. We are not part of any program or something. Okay. Hey, Valkylium, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Use the ID in the pinned message and then just apply, or should we just see Karavolv, Kazmarsh? Let's just keep it open for now. So what I wanted to experiment with is Bella right here. She's a tank and she summons, and she summons quite a lot of summons. She summons 2 of them every 20 seconds, and this artifact heals her by 10% max HP should one of the summons die or disappear. So I feel like that makes her quite good. I have that feeling. I have that feeling that summon. Ah, but she only has middle class armor. Did you just say cash only? Bitch.
We have a wonderful selection. Cash only, no credit.
Cash only, no credit, huh?
I shall illuminate for you the path to the light.
Okay, we have our tank. Do we have any other pieces to upgrade?
May I have a taste?
Yeah, that's because they fixed some type of like login bug or something. Here. Which one? Compensation letter. During the official launch, technical issues, government operation, and network connectivity, and every one of us just got 3 and 3.1 summons. No, 3.3. 3.3 summons. There we go. Okay. Thread of Fate. 711. Yeah, let's just try double tank strat. You never know what happens, so let's just run double tank.
Raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer. Listen to Faith's solo performance. That's not a customer.
In honor to be granted death by my hand.
Yeah, look at these summons. They're hella cute.
Oh, is that all? How boring.
Is there a way to stop the boss from chapter 6 from CCing your healer? Yes, you can attack the anchor. Once he starts pulling him in, you need to use an ability on your unit that he's pulling in. Once you do that, you stop that ability from working.
To be granted death by my hand.
That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand.
Oh, she's a tank, but she's kind of like a stay behind tank, huh? In the sense that she doesn't even tank herself. She just chills and lets her summon do all the work.
Cannot fathom the light.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
More rage. More shield. And big damage. Boom. That's what we like to see. Female Cyrus. Yep. And her ultimate summons an even bigger puppet. Isn't that great?
Why is there someone hanging?
Yeah, I'll let you know. I just send people over to your ID. Okay, what these guys do. Claw-licking monster. Melee creature mutated by black blood. Focus fire to eliminate quickly. A ranged creature. Their blood orbs can penetrate targets. Keep your formation spread out. What do you do? Infected William. Chanets upon completion tosses bombs. When killed, inflicts corruption on the unit responsible. Yeah, this guy sucks. I hate him already. Okay, I guess we have to fix our starting hand. Because, oh boy, he got killed fast.
That's not a customer.
But he's also getting attacked from like everybody. So let's get that shield going. Okay, he's casting.
That's not a customer.
Oh, we could use Bella to hardstun him. Nice. I killed the boss where you farm gear. Soul, should I sweep now? No. See if you can make it to the next boss. You only have 3 entries total, so see if you can make it to chapter 7-8. If you can make it to chapter 7-8, you just overall get more gear. And they should all share the same amount of entries. So don't be in a rush to get rid of your attacks. So 7-8 unlocks the next boss fight. And rather see if you can beat that one or get a decent score on that one.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Face the light.
Did any one of you were any one of you able to now do the mission for day 2 of the Bella challenge? Hey, Mirapi was good. Transharty, Stereo, Iona, and Van combos insanely good. Absolutely. Now smash an a cappella in there and you're cooking with oil. So what I'm talking about is, can someone do New Moon Day 2? Or does this really only unlock on day 3? Because I still feel like this doesn't make any sense. Realistically speaking. Show it again. You'll find it under events. It's the under the front page.
That's not a customer.
I want someone on front. Who should I pick from Perfect Chart? You cannot pick. It is a random one. Perfect charts give you a SSR, but all of them have the same odds. So see who you can get. There is no picking someone from a perfect chart. That chapter 6 boss is nasty? Absolutely.
How boring.
4 SSRs in a single temple. Hey, you cannot tell us you got 4 without telling us who. Come on, hit us. Hit us. Who did you get? Mr. Happy One, huh?
This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting.
The hour of execution has come.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Locked for you two. Alright.
That's not a customer.
4-5. No, 4-4, yeah, 4-4. You got Seth, Trans Amy alongside with Mass and Thebold. Okay, Mass is a bit of an L, but 2 ancestral units in a single 10 pull out of 5. Dude, Seth, Trans Amy, and Thebold. You can just throw all 3 on the team and you're cooking. Like, holy shit, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. You should be banned. Nah, but hey, I'm happy for you. That is a beautiful 10 pull. Don't think I've heard of a better one yet, like, at all.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Boom! Hey, big explosion. Two Nicoles in one 10 pull. Spicy.
Is that all?
Clan is full? No. The main and the second one should still have space. Let's see. It was crazy, but I guess my luck is gone for life. What the fuck? Probably it is. Let's see how far we can push before we need to rely on the hourly resources. Wait, is there 29 levels in this stage?
This is quite interesting.
No way, right?
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
These mages are super dangerous. Like, if you make it to chapter 7, these spit mages, those are going to make the most problems because they shoot an AoE damaging field through all your units. Iona, Piera, Lemine, and a Haiti rare dupe. Damn. Lemine is fresh. I really like her. I'm having a ton of fun with her. Especially because she also has blood soul recovery. As long as you can kill.
So it's not.
So if there's like trash mobs on the stage, huge return.
Interesting.
Become my nourishment.
The hour of execution has come.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
You like Hati? Yeah, I mean, she's doing really well, especially if you can use her to properly stun characters before they do like disgusting attacks. Yeah, and also this field stuns. Like, on top of everything, this field also has to stun, because why not? Damn, we're getting attacked from every direction. Oh no. Ooh, luckily for us, he shot his attack in like some weird ass direction. Hard stun? Ah, we cannot reach. Damage? We cannot reach. Ah, okay, it should be fine. Campaign without some units is hell. It depends, right? Like, it also mostly depends on like unit synergy, ult timing, but also level quite a lot. It does depend on your level quite a lot. EX. Okay, EX. Can we beat the EX chapter once again? The last EX chapter cost us like a couple minutes to think about. Oh, we could get a Cecia as a trial. Channels for 12, summon the hack, perform a lot of bounces. Okay. Maybe we take him out, put her in. Let her bounce.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
This is quite interesting.
The hour of execution has come.
That's not a
Oh wow. And those things are gone. Oh, we should have brought it. We should have used the stun. Ah, but it didn't kill us. Yeah, this was easier, way easier than expected.
Oh, is that all? How boring.
Pinned message. Pinned message, page 2. Let me see where. Yeah, I think we need to like tell people what's like on tab 1, tab 2. It's fine. You'll find it if you search for it.
This is quite interesting.
Yeah, these mages in the bag are probably the scariest
This is
opponents
quite
here.
interesting.
A wise strategy.
That's not a customer.
Yeah, look at these summons, man. These summons are incredible. Huge fan. Ah, and there the stun happened. Ah, but this time, not this time. Get shit on. Ha, hard stun. How's the experience so far? Quite good. But no. Yeah, the worst part is that we went 60 summons without an SSR, but that's something that doesn't happen. Like, it just usually doesn't happen. Outside of that, we're doing really well, and I like the aspect of it. And
This is quite interesting.
yeah, let's see where our limits lie. Let's see where our limits lie.
That's not a customer.
Boom. It does happen, yeah, but only like once in a blue moon. And at the end of the day, you only pray it doesn't happen to you. The rest is whatever, right? As long as it doesn't happen to you, you don't necessarily care about it existing. No, you can also get them from different events and different. Yeah, there's going to be like a timed event where you can get more pages, and there's going to be like achievements and such where you can get them. But yeah, guild is one of the best rewards to get, or best ways to get these pages to get the level ups for the artifacts. Any conditions? I don't know. Play the game. It's just too many people. I don't even know who's who. Right? I don't know who's who. Hmm, 743. Farewell, Captain.
This is quite interesting.
Become my nourishment.
Yeah, but I don't know what your name. I mean, maybe. Yeah, but was your name that?
Solo performance. That's not a customer.
I haven't seen a name that was like instantly familiar to my knowledge. Oh, what a wasted ult. Yeah, I really like Bella. She's doing well. And considering the fact that everybody gets her, that's pretty nice.
Those who dread the dark cannot fathom the light.
Yeah, Pantheon. Just go. I think for now, just go to the second one. I think requirement-wise, like anything close to like 10k blood, I guess. But I'm still not quite sure if we want to make this like super competitive or just more casual-ish. That still remains to be seen. I mean, it's day 2, right? But if you're just looking for a guild, Just use the ID from the document, and there should be an open space.
That's not a customer. Listen to Fate's solo performance. That's not a customer.
Booyah! Ah. Uh-oh.
Death by my hand.
Oh, big damage.
To be granted death by my hand.
Oh, is that all? How boring.
Yeah, I think I've seen your name. Aren't you even in the guild already? Right? Like, didn't we accept you like yesterday? Defeat the descending blood beasts.
Interesting. This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting.
This is indeed quite interesting. Did you know that? Did you know that it's quite interesting? Did you know? All right. Next ability we're probably going to let's see if we can pull it off. The 6 cost. Okay, it still disappears before. So this was a mistake. We should have used it on place number 2. Stupid idea.
Interesting.
So, blood effect added. Increase recovery. And just make it go boom. Ah, didn't change anything.
Death by my hand.
Shit. Okay, what do we do here? Use Bella's ability for this. Yeah, okay, I guess we gotta use Bella's ability. So let's move this up.
That's not a customer.
Get the Rage boost. Or Blood Soul boost. Get the stun. Good stuff. And then we can finish it off with a AoE damage ability. Oh, there's a barrel. There's a barrel you can just activate to roll down on to do some damage against it. I'm a bit slow, all right? Didn't see that fast. But yeah, there's a barrel we could have used to just deal more damage. If that barrel also stuns, all of a sudden I'm looking really stupid.
Grovel on the ground like the
How are we looking in Blood Moon Rising? How do we compare? So there's one guy on 1-6. Level 52 is currently the highest tower. Huh, Base the Potency Church. Somehow. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? Second page. Second page under the wish list recommendation.
Facing the powerful enemy from your past.
So yeah, 7-8 for the Armored Spirit boss fight. Dude, 14k
This is quite interesting.
BP.
That's not a customer.
That's a fucking lot.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. That's not a customer.
Once again, let's just stun them.
And that's death.
to be granted death by my hand. Grovel on the ground like the livestock.
Hey, level 25.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer. Listen to Fate's solo performance. That's not a customer.
Yeah, let's get rid of the 2. Probably can't stop the other guy from casting it.
That's death.
Yeah, that Bella stun is huge. Like the ability to stun these two when they're together, that is huge. I wonder how many characters exist that have like a hard CC that works for 2 units, or like AoE hard CC.
This is quite
Because obviously single target CC will work too, just not as well.
The hour of execution has come.
This is quite interesting.
Become my nourishment.
That's not a customer. Listen to Faith's solo performance. That's not a customer.
Shield Lady does AoE taunt in a circle. Yeah, but does she get to these guys in time, right? Or does she rather get blocked by melee units? But yeah, taunt is obviously still a way to get there, so that is very true. Just the question is, do you even make it to them?
To be granted death by my hand.
Oh, is that all? How boring.
Different server? You sure? No, I don't think it's different server. It's a jump attack? Hey! Perfect, even better then.
This
Even
is
better.
quite interesting.
Alright.
The hour of execution has come.
So row 2. What is Helsing doing all the way up the back there? I don't know.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer. Listen to Faith's solo performance. That's not a customer. We only have one.
Yeah, this shit is broken. This is broken for this stage. Because these guys, like the whole chapter 7, if you cannot find an effective way to deal with these like circles, spires, circle chuckers, you are going to have trouble. You got 4-7, GG's, good shit. 7-6.
Moments earlier.
Defeat Will I Am. William Goldland, captain of the El Dorado. He's in the bag. What does he do? Dealing powerful ranged single target and AoE damage and restores HP for himself when his HP is low. That doesn't sound fair. Knocks back target and all enemies behind him in a 4-meter cone. When HP falls below 40 for the first time, restores 20. Fires crossbow. And here we see the range, okay. Effective range, continuous damage retribution.
The hour of execution has come.
That's not a customer. Listen to Faith's solo performance. That's not a customer. Sorry, we only
Oh shit, nothing happened.
and that's that. Listen to Faith's solo performance. That's not a customer.
That's mucho not good.
This is quite interesting.
So these guys obviously start out with... Yeah, when the battle begins, fires an arrow ahead, so we don't want anybody to be on those lines.
That's not a customer. Listen to Faith's solo performance. That's not a customer.
Oh, he died before he was able to get the ult off. Or before we were able to get his ult off.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer. Listen to Faith's solo performance. That's not a customer.
Same scenario. What we can try is swap the placement order.
This is
So-
quite interesting.
Swap
A wise strategy.
like this.
That's not a customer. Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Which might reduce the pressure.
That's not a customer.
Huge. Huge.
To be granted death by my hand.
And another one. Yeah, isn't this crazy? The difference between us swapping the two tanks? That was a crazy turnaround.
Your cruel schemes fall to rip.
Driven by the wheel of fortune, the Emperor is dead.
It's clear now.
Oh, is that all? How boring. This is quite interesting.
Hmm.
Become my nourishment.
How we need Bella ult again, because it's these Circle Spire people.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Yep. Nice.
And that's that.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand.
And that's that.
Solo performance.
Nice.
Did we overdo it?
Let's have a look at the statistics. Who did how much?
It seems they're out completely.
Crazy. You don't even notice him, but Helsing has done 66,200 damage, and you don't even you didn't even notice him doing anything. Yeah, he's just. Is there buffers? Yes. Pretty much all healers are to a degree also buffers, but the best buffer in this case is a cappella. So they're all called enchanters, so they do either buff or heal or dispel. But here we have a rage regen buff or blood soul recovery buff, as well as the ability to give magic damage up, physical damage up, and crit damage up. Crit rate up even. So she pretty much does it all. Yep, she pretty much does it all. So yeah, buffs also are a thing. So characters can buff themselves, characters can buff others, characters can be buffed, characters can interact with buffs,
Is quite
and all
interesting.
that juicy stuff.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
As our buffers, you would have to see, like you would have to check what they do, but I don't think there's anyone like super relevant to my knowledge.
And that's that.
Also, look at how tanky the summon from Bella is. Like he's chilling in 5 why does he have so much HP? Huh? It's crazy.
To be granted
Those
death
who
by
dread the
my
dark
hand.
cannot fathom.
I mean, we can have a look. We can see if we can find like a good SR buffer.
If you become lost,
We obviously have her, but she mainly just healing, shielding, summoning, damage, single, melee AoE continuous, melee debuff. You have a debuffer? Where, what does he do? Inflicts physical damage down minor. So he just makes enemies deal less physical damage by just existing. Goldland. Let's have a look. Sure, let's search for your ID. See what we can see about your account based on your ID 7010232. Search. Player does not exist. I tried so hard and got nowhere. We might be on different servers, my guy. Like, what is it? Asia versus rest of the world type of deal. I don't know. That's awkward.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer. And that's death.
To be granted death by my hand.
That's not a solo performance. We only have one item in stock. And that's death.
Yeah, I don't know, but you can tell me a bit about your account, I guess, if we really cannot do it through search. But yeah, it is really 29 levels. Isn't that crazy? Like, before that I was like, there's no way this is 29 levels, though apparently it fucking is. 29 levels in a stage is crazy. That's a long chapter.
This is
That's a long chapter.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer. We only have one item in stock. And that's death.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Oh, that was a humongously damaging ultimate. Almost made us lose. Almost made us lose.
Cannot fathom the light.
Aye, Moonlight Faith level 19. Bella has 51,000 healing? It is crazy how much these summons heal her. It's the vampiric embrace in the shop.
Quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
I don't know. I can try again, sure.
And that's death.
Do we have someone here from the Asia side of things? So we might be able to like compare IDs or something?
This is
Or, okay, someone else give me your ID. Just so I can search for your account to see if it's just him or if I in general am incapable of just searching for ID. So just someone else give me your 6-digit ID, please. I'll also have a look at your account. I don't know if I'll help you much, but I'll do. Okay, let's see. 1155-201 works like a charm. Akivion, what are we looking at? Transcendent Amy, Cecia, Normal Hearty, Edina, and is that Transcendent fucking Noah? Dude, that's massive. 1205131. Hey, Agaris, Piera, Iona, Theophane, Octavia? I think we had all the names. Yeah, Octavia could be huge. Like her kid sounds like she's really good at self-sustain. But let's try it again. 710232. Bad account? Hey, you can definitely work with. Yeah, it seems like we're on different servers, my guy. I'm sorry. Or on different client side of things. Like, there's also a reason for that, because you were able to get, I think there's like a, what, 10-hour difference or like 12-hour difference between the servers when it comes to like reset time and such.
So much happened in the time.
If we've played 30 stages, and in every stage we get 30k blood materials, doesn't that mean we're sitting on Doesn't it mean we're sitting on, what is it? Two,
Is quite interesting.
like 900,000?
This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting.
Why is there none? Because you're playing from the Asia region, I think. Hey, Samurai! Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Yeah, we have to stun. We have to stun these guys. Okay, we need to destroy that. So we have two missions.
This is
We have two missions to destroy. We have to destroy these before they explode, and we have to stun the mages before they do stupid shit.
The hour of execution has come.
So that's at minimum 11 cost. Can we get to 11 cost before... Ah, it wasn't quite enough. It wasn't quite enough.
This is quite
You get a Capella and Triss from free multiples is just good? I would say so. It's unproven,
This is quite interesting.
but I think she's good. It was just a problem that before her multipliers didn't quite work. I think she's really, really good at single target. And Pusa Ascension. Hey, if I knew what that is, but Lamia. Lamia's gonna be, she's gonna be doing well. So, how do we get... we can just upgrade, right? We can just upgrade our AoE mage and see what happens. See if we can then one-shot.
May I have a tip?
Yeah, we're on like 1 million blood. Pretty nice.
Pleasure is truly.
So 70, 72, 60, 60, 60, 60.
Kid, come dance to my new.
Yeah, I know we're not leveling the most efficient, alright? Technically, it's better if you were to like level all of them equally, because you could then raise the level of the one you're not using. Lemine? Dude! We're using her right now. Lemine is crazy. Lemine is cooking. Like, if you can get that blood frenzy, these stacks for the blood soul recovery, big. And Dacia's is really good if you can place a player properly, especially with the healing from the ability. But I think she's definitely not like in the same category as Lemine would be. What's here? Special reward? Someone did something special. Infinite Abyss. Someone made it to chapter 57. Huh. Okay. Pyro. 20,000 power. Level 90. Double Seth. Triple upgraded Iona. And damn. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. What about this guy? I don't even want to know how many acapellas this is. I don't even know what the fuck that is. But Incendiary twice, Seth twice. That's huge. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Maybe I would have to do it through the clan. Yeah, I don't think I can just send a gate request. Augustine and Theophane in back-to-back temples. Hey, that is SSRs. That is a lot of SS. Oh, we have more gear. Nice. Okay, 7-7 once again.
So much happened in
This is quite interesting.
that's not a custom.
Okay. Come on, just one shot it. Nice. Ah, but then the stun attack hits. That's a lot of damage. Let's give them another target to focus on.
And that's death. That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Oh shit.
I can't. This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Can we get to 5 before they activate their ability? No, no way, okay.
That's not a
Oh, but we obviously shouldn't use Acapella's ultimate just for it to get interrupted after the stun attack.
Interesting.
that's not
So instead we blow it up and wait for the stun to wear off, then do the healing. Come on, come on, come on. 5 before these guys. Okay, we can hit 3 at the same time. Oh shit. Oh, that was a lot. That is a lot.
so much happened.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Let's actually go with 1 time speed. We gotta make a clinic.
To be granted death by my hand.
That's not a
Listen
customer.
to Fate's solo performance.
Ah, maybe we have her too close. Can we just face her away and still succeed?
Become my nourishment.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
In honor, to be granted death by my hand.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
So much damage.
In honor, to be granted death by my hand.
Not a customer.
In honor, to be granted death by my hand.
That's not a customer.
Oh, we can get all 3. Nice.
And that's death.
In honor, to be granted death by my hand.
August, let me check. Name doesn't quite ring as much of a bell. Let's check my character images again. Folder. Augustine. Oh, he's an A. He's up there. Like you can do a bunch of fancy manipulation stuff with him pulling the furthest away unit. You can pull the healer. You can pull a mage. You can pull whatever's dangerous, and you can also pull them in to interrupt something like.
This is quite interesting.
Oh wait, we already did that. You can also use him to interrupt obvious castings and such. Okay, eliminate all enemies again.
This is quite interesting.
Yep, we attack those mages. There's some archers. Let's move him over.
Has come.
This could be fine.
That's not a customer.
Let's see when they start casting. Because based on that we can either... Yeah, okay, we have to use Bella. Boom.
And that's death.
Let's get the shield.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
It seems like you're going to hit pity a second time in a row. At that point, might as well just restart. Auto in this game is so stupid. Might just be. Okay, 2 more. This is the last fight before the boss stage.
This is quite interesting.
Become my nourishment.
That's not a customer.
So we've learned we don't want these things from popping. And we don't want these to pop, so let's make sure that doesn't happen. What is the Starry Wilderness? I think that's where you can use the candles at some point, if I remember correctly. But it's still something I need to inform myself about it again, because it's been a while since I played the beta. For now, it's just you use the memories you get from playing campaign and just unlock like some rewards there. So it's nothing super crucial to be known for now. Okay, so we cannot start off with a cappella, otherwise we don't have enough blood. Is there like any obvious obstacle we're missing maybe that we can use to our advantage? I guess not. Wait, can we hit both mages and one of these? It's in the castle, it makes no sense. Yeah, that's what I said, like, yeah. Here, let's go back. Starry Wilderness.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Yeah, like I said, you play the campaign and then you unlock these items so you can unlock more stages, so you get some lore bits you can read through. But as I said, I think... Yeah, Starlit Terrace. Castle appears quiet to the unlocker and discover changing anecdotes throughout the castle and its surrounding outposts, candles. Here, each outpost may be unlocked with a unique key available from Fated Ties. You might just be able to use the candles there, depending on when. I'm out of cooldown, was able to apply to the clan Pro Mayhem. Alright. Let's see, Pro Mayhem. Let's go. Welcome, Mr. Pro Mayhem. Let's cause some mayhem, huh? Okay, 772. We want to hit both mages and one of like this explodey thingies.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Nice. Shield. Big damage. Uh-oh. Lamine is cooking. 125,000. Alright, 7-8, farewell captain. 15-3.
Born of your
Defeat William, who's now lost to the black blood disease. It's the same stage with these disgusting guys.
That's not a customer.
Do you focus the boss or what? He keeps spawning mobs. What I did was use Yggdrasil to move my units around so that the summons he summons only attack Yggdrasil and don't attack the back line, because apparently they seem to do, like, maybe they have a multiplier. How did you get Lemine? On the channel there's a summoning session we did, and we went to 60 summons, no unit, and then we got blessed with a Lemine. Still a very terrible experience for 120 summons. But hey, I think it might just have been worth it in the end. And it's not it, right? Second phase? Nice. Who could have guessed? Yummy. Two-Face. Okay, what can Two-Face do? Should we be scared? I guess we just stun him, increase our rage, and then send in the bomber? Another phase? Seems about right. We should have saved our AoE attack. Ah, but luckily it's back. We're dead. Almost. Jesus. Okay, second phase. So first phase, take it serious. Second phase, take a breather. Third phase, have AoE fucking ready. Okay, we lost our tank too early there. Yeah, let's just go with the stun. No need to do anything fancy.
We only have one item in stock, and that's death.
Okay, so if the next phase is that quick, we can just activate William. And then just save our rage for the next one, right here, because William will do AoE attacks. And here we can just start it off with a big boom. I thought. Apparently not. Should we stun them? Does that work? Oh shit, it would have worked. Do they revive? What is going on? Do we? Oh, we need to kill all of them at the same time. Otherwise, they just revive back to back. That is nasty.
Those eyes, Van Helsing. I don't need your pity.
You gave the game a small amount of $roonies and you got blessed with the Van Helsing. What a coincidence. Hey, headgear. Gold and stylish. 180 headgear. Level 5. Okay, we can do another 10x. We've just beaten chapter 7. Yeah, see, for those of you wondering, okay, how do you summon on the Lamine banner? Lamia. That is how you summon on the Lamia banner. It's the vestige of love instead of the soothing embrace. Okay, let me actually prepare something really quickly. Unnatural Amy? Transcendent Amy? Transcendent Amy is amazing. Transcendent Amy is amazing. Alright.
The longest journey.
Nice collection. We have 16. Okay.
Don't wander
What the
around.
cast are telling us? Expeditions are done. Oh, we have another expedition to start, sure. Yeah, but didn't we have more? Do we have more than 2 expeditions? Huh. Oh, and you can even see what kind of expeditions you can get. Hey, no problem, no problem. It's a good pull. It's a good pull. Best tank in the game. Apparently.
Kid, come dance to my newly composed tune.
Okay. What do we even need to upgrade basics? Specials? Specials? Ah, so you can use both materials to upgrade the special and the basic. And you can use the ultimate stones to upgrade the ultimate. Who could have guessed? Like, could you imagine upgrading the ultimate with ultimate materials? Unbelievable. I know, unbelievable. Alright, brace time. Make it hit 3 times. One more. That's 20. That's 20 without one. Or 20 since our last one, if I'm correct. Yeah, record 20. 22 to be exact. Yikes. Yikes. So, Tomb of the Fallen, we now have the Armored Spirit boss.
No easy task.
Against Spirit Keko Demon. Let's try a trial exorcism. So if I remember correctly, Mr. Keko Demon is all about AoE. Yeah.
This is quite interesting.
That's not its customer.
Alright, more rage.
Performance. That's not its customer. We only have one item in stock. And that's death.
Hypertension? What does it even mean?
To be granted death by my hand.
Also, what determines the target logic of a Van Helsing? Like, what determines if he attacks...
Granted death by my hand.
if he attacks the boss or like the minions on the side. Because if he doesn't attack the minions on the side, then Van Helsing really isn't too crazy a unit to bring.
And that's death.
Because the boss is legit untouchable for the most part.
And that's death.
Yeah, hazing definitely wouldn't be our best friend here.
Dread the dark, cannot fathom the light.
Facing a powerful enemy.
How high can we get, and what kind of gear can we get from this fight? So 30% chance at tier 4 gear with items and standard tier 5 gear, with a 100% chance at tier 6 gear or tier 5 gear with effects, and the highest possible reward is 5 chests of tier 5 gear or tier 4 with effect, or a 30% chance at tier 6 gear with effect. Spicy. Seth a cappella? But you want both. Like, I don't think there's a better or worse, but just because of rarity, it's gotta be Seth. She's just more rare, huh? That's just the reality of it. What can we do here? Yeah, let's pick her. I like Ressa. Let's pick her. Can we buy a Ressa spirit in the shop? And the blue-eyed Aeona, she would be like number 3. Friedrich, Bella, Hati, Theophane, Triss, Celine. I mean, a Bella spirit would be quite smart, considering the fact that if you get a Bella spirit, you become no guild join? Yeah, because I cannot send you a friend request. I cannot send you a guild request through the friend menu. It does not work. I cannot do it. I tried. Yeah, I searched for you, but there is no button to invite someone to the guild. I can just delete or block you. So, it doesn't quite work.
Don't wander around aimlessly. If you get lost, I will come looking for you.
Nice.
If only I knew it.
Ooh, Hall of Honor level 5.
So capable.
Okay, we now have 22. Let's do a guaranteed SSR. Let's do a guaranteed SSR.
Anything you like?
So we need 6.
Oh, please come again. We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back.
Exodia? Sure. Let's see. Oh, you're not here. I don't see you. Guild UID document pinned message in the guild document, and if not, just look at it. It's right here on the screen. 58982441. 58982441. So yeah, Salami Slice Eternal. Let me know. Let me know when you applied. Okay. Here goes nothing. Another Theophane. Or is it our first one? I think we already have him. Yeah. Okay, I guess we now have a Theophane. Cecia, I would say. If I had to pick between the two, I would say Cecia. Oh yeah, it says level 20. I can lower it if you want, if you need to. But yeah, I guess I can lower it to 10. You'll get the experience just from playing. But I thought level 20 was like a good level to just put it to, so that there's not like a million requests.
We have a wonderful selection.
Cash only, no credit.
Gosh, only level 17. Yeah, you should be able to apply now.
Don't wander around aimlessly. If you get lost, I will come looking for you.
Gazing in the moonlight. Alright, because we did complete 2 chapters, and because I had a couple of that like Moonflow thing stuff still lying around, we are actually able... Oh, let me actually adjust the camera angle. It feels a bit weird. It's a bit too high. That's better. We are actually able to do a full pity if we need to. I just hope it doesn't come that way. Please don't let me full pity. Come on, give us SSR. Preferably some Ancestral or something. You're saying it just made me think that Essence Rider would be a threat to all vampires. Oh, yes, he would be. Nice, nothing. We didn't get blessed. Please, come on. This is number 4. Oh, no. Oh, no. 50? Gee, it's the second time in a row. It's the second time we went to 60. Holy shit, that is terrible. That is terrible. Yep. Let's see. Can it at least be someone useful?
The storm devoured.
Okay. A cappella copy. Alright. Alright, sure. Now we have a Van Helsing and an a cappella copy. But 60 though. 60 is crazy business. 60 is crazy business. Like, look at this. View details, records. We can count. It's 7, 17, 27, 37, 47, 57. It is legit 60 since the last one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Think happy thoughts. Don't think about it. You don't have a spot for Van Helsing. How would that work? You have a luxury problem. You have a luxury problem, my guy.
The longest journey.
All right. How much upgrade materials do we have at the moment? 270k only, so we can go to like level 65. And this is our lowest guy. We cannot even ascend him. Oof. Transnoy and Incendiary Agaris. Yeah, alright, might as well keep it the way it is.
Cleaning is...
Oh, is he better? It depends. I think he becomes better later. Chapter 7 to his heart. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Especially if you don't take care of the AoE mage guys that throw out these balls of stunning madness. Okay. Let's get this going.
This is quite interesting.
You don't have any good tank? Yeah, I guess you could also just run double healer. For more Divine Blood, what you could use is you could be using the hourly materials, like the who do you recommend? You just run a second one, right? And then just run like double heal and then a join. I mean, maybe someone that has like self-healing in their kit could work better. But yeah, what I'm talking about is use the chests. You could use the chests you get from the first wall at 5-1. Yeah, chapter 5 is definitely part of a wall. What's a focus for improvement? Honestly, pretty much anything where you could make progress. Also, chapter 0. take on chapter 0 or on hard mode. Yeah, make use of the blood rising thing where you get like this chest and you can pick the rewards and whatnot. So, okay, stage 28. I mean, let's try auto. See how far we can go. And then we can just give them the order in which they should use the skills.
We only have one item in stock. And that's that.
Did you use them or did you not collect them?
I do it.
Oh, you used them yesterday for regular blood. So your team is Acapella, Stereo, Idiona, Trance, Nova, Incendiary, Grass, and Joan, but she's not tanking enough for some stages. You can try Jester, SR tank. If you're just looking for someone to tank it out. Or you could be putting in another healer or another DPS. Okay, what is our hand currently? Let's make that order a bit cheaper. Everybody's just attacking the wrong direction. No more healers? Yeah, then just see if you have a fighter that regenerates health, or just use Jester.
Before the face of justice. What chance?
Or level her more up, give her a bit more gear to make her a bit more tanky.
This is quite interesting.
Or level the skills of your Stereo Idiona so she heals more.
A wise strategy.
Become my nourish.
That's not a customer.
I mean we can drag abilities on our own, can't we? No problem for some basic information. Official posts, more stuff.
Grovel on the
We can get some moon tears if we share a video. Alrighty. I'm not gonna share it though. Or do I? Should I? Should we?
Interesting.
That's not a customer.
You two more retry. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's to a degree too much, you could also just wait a few hours, right? I got a question. I have a bunch of stuff in stash that I don't understand. I mean, the chests are to pick rewards, so you can get yourself idle resources at an hour to reward ratio.
become my
The perfect shards are just summons with 100% rate. I don't know what else you have in there. Yeah, we can just let them share the trailer. There's timers on them. What does that mean? Oh, that is how much of your idle time they are worth. The farther you are in campaign, the higher your idle level. The higher your idle level, the more rewards you get from these time-based items. Yeah. Share this, duet this, follow this, get this, free marketing. Hey, that's very true. Like, if it works, right? But they should also just run some ad campaigns. Just do Raid Shadow Legends.
This is quite interesting.
Make the gameplay look appealing and then GG's. Unsorted knowledge chest. You use that to pick. I mean, it's only special materials, right? But you use it to just pick whatever currency you need. Purple, yellow, or red.
This is quite
I used it on purple, the very first one, so that I could upgrade the ability of my Van Helsing to level 4. But you can also just keep them for now. Like, only use them when you want to upgrade the special of a character. and you don't have enough materials. Otherwise, you can just hold on to them. It's not like they really devalue or anything. Oh, and even if you skill up the wrong character, there's the free skill reset event at the moment anyway, so yeah, you can just experiment and upgrade whoever you want. You do have 5 free resets.
This is quite interesting.
I wonder how far we can push in the tower. I wonder where our limits are. How do you know you have max rewards? Because you're stuck in the story. If you cannot push story any further, be it hard mode or normal mode, then you know you've got the max rewards. Because you can only increase the level by beating story stages. So if you beat story stages, you get more idle rewards. If you and then if you cannot beat the story stage, then obviously you don't get more. Are those it's in the skill shop worth getting? I would need some more information which shop. There's like 6 different ones. Or like 7 different ones. So if you could give me a bit more information, maybe I would be able to help you out a bit more. Oh, the orbs for the currency. You don't need them yet. I don't think there's a reason for you to try to upgrade a character's skill past level 4 at the moment. I would only do that if you see a reason for you to upgrade a character's skill level past 4. And you also need other materials alongside of that. So even if you get yourself the skill ops, I don't know if that's just enough for you to get the upgrade. No. We're talking about the same thing. Like, okay, listen. Let's do it together. I guess I should just show you. Right? So you're talking about an item like this. This item says 1 hour, and in this case it's 36,720 blood. If I now play a couple of story stages, I increase my level, and because I increase my level, it increases these values right here. So you see how it's like 1,000 per minute, 157 per minute, 100 per minute, 25 per hour. It takes these values for the items. So if I get to level 20, this value increases and I get more out of the item, right? Yeah, the item doesn't disappear. The item doesn't disappear. Oh, we have a lot of rewards to claim because we made a huge chapter push without actually claiming this. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Okay, level 70 on 5 units. We're broke. Okay. Alright. But I guess level 70 on 5 units is our next goal. But we can at least get him past the 60 barrier. So our maximum level is now 62 for our characters.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
You clicked it and you disappeared. Did you use it? Because if you didn't use it, it's still there. If you used it, you used it. Here we would get some blood Rhine transfusion slots. But it's also fucking... Yeah, but we do have some extra gold sources, so it's... Alright. Alright. Still not something you should really do. Okay, let's get Amy.
I'm here to clean, not to cause destruction.
And Ressa.
I wonder what will happen.
Alright, Amy and Ressa. They are now also getting leveled. We have a bunch of shit in our backpack. Do we have another stage, Dutchman's Revenge? No. The next one is 8-8. Oof. Yeah, no. 8-8 is still a bit away. 8-8 is still a bit away, though we are in chapter 8. Yeah, no, let's go with the Dresser. What did you have? Medium armor? Medium armor. Alright. Okay, we have another stage, Time 1 Mausoleum. 8-5. 8-5 and we can do 2 back to back. Can we even beat 8-1? We're still close. What about hard mode? Hard 1 is 12,000. Crazy scaling. Where? It's obviously totally random. Always pull in, absolutely. 24/7, you know the deal. Faction Abyss. What was it? When did you unlock Faction Abyss? 8-1.
My forte.
Huh? How has nobody cleared 8-1 yet? That doesn't add up. How? How could there be no one? Like, this guy's on 9-6. This guy's on 7-7-1. 9-5. Oh, it's because you need to clear stage 20. Okay. Yeah, okay. So there's probably a couple that unlocked the tower, but getting to stage 20 is a no-no.
We have a wonderful selection.
So what is this? Bunch of shit. What is this? Bunch of shit. It's a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Yep. Bunch of collectibles, consumables. Alright, 8-1. Let's see where our limits lie.
Why is this happening?
Protect Insatiable Hearty while the Blood Beasts... Okay. Sure, make it my mission to protect Hearty.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
The hour of execution has come.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
The long night.
Did someone die? They killed Bella! No, they killed the other tank. Yeah, that's fine. Bella's doing well, our other tank, not as much. Yeah, I don't know, the artifact combination and Bella as a whole just seems to be really broken. Yeah, sure.
Oh, is that all? How boring.
Yeah, see, we're now level 20 and all of a sudden we're gaining more resources. So if we were to use an item now, we would gain even more resources for using it. 24 levels in this stage again. Ay.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Nice.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Big damage. 36,000. Say less. Say less. Holy, Lemine is cooking. What the fuck is, look at this. 141,000 versus nothing from anybody else. But this is so impressive. Like, Bella is doing so well. And you know what the best part about it is? Everybody's supposed to get her. Right? I know it might take a couple couple stages for you to beat, but still. But yeah, this is weird that this is that we're still on task 1. Should be task 2. Because this is also, look at this, 5 summons and 15 SSR crystals. These should be ours. And also here, 8 summons, 8 summons. These should definitely be in our hand. But guess not. Oh, and see, here we're gaining skill crystals anyway. Don't even need to really think about it. Ooh, 12 hours. Half a day. Damn, everybody's been online. Everybody's been online. Well, how far is he? 933. 86, 86, 86, 86. Everybody's level 86. That is high. Why is Bella so strong? Oh, sure. Boop. There you go. Why is Bella getting so much healing? Let's check that out.
We have a wonderful selection. Cash only, no credit.
So every 2 seconds, allied summons gain healing equal to percentage of her max HP. Yeah, okay, that's probably the reason why. And also it's allied summons, it's not even just hers. When the battle begins, she summons them. They'll have stats. Yep, and then here we would gain. They would just do more damage. So yeah, upgrading the special seems quite useful. Seems quite useful. Is there clan v clan fights yet? No, I think this is what Clan Hunt is for. But I'm not sure. I wasn't actually participating during Clan Hunt in the beta. So I'll have to gather some information before it happens. So we don't get caught unprepared. Do we have weekly quests still to do? No, we've also finished the weekly quest. That's great. Yep, upgrade vessels to level 70. That might take a while, especially because we also invested into level 72 Helsing. So that's like 2 additional levels on top of everything else.
We've left the lowest level. The one. This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Damn! Our Friedrich guy, he's useless. Did you see how fast he died? Like, we're kind of better off just... Yeah, we're kind of just better off just using someone else instead of this guy. I mean, he disappeared like just like that in a snap. He got Thanos snapped. He truly did. Okay, did we collect all the fated ties? 6 out of 6, 5 out of 6. We're missing one. Where is it? Right here. Nice, that's 50 gems. 4 out of 4. Oh, did we complete multiple? No. Ah, but we completed a total. 6 out of 6. 4 out of 4. Oh, we didn't collect the completion reward. Imagine wasting gems. There was an EX back there undone. Oh, how do you know if an EX is undone? Which chapter was it? Which two transcendents? Seth. I don't know who to pick as the second one, but it's definitely Seth. Yeah, I feel like they don't disappear because I could swear I've done a couple of these EX. I mean, maybe. Yeah, okay, I guess they don't disappear. So, yeah, I guess we didn't do it. So Seth and... Seth is definitely the most crucial. And I really like Lamine. Because I have her. Right? That's bonus points in that favor. But Seth and who do we pick? Maybe Agaris, Incendiary Agaris or something. Oh, I remember this stage. So this stage is quite interesting, where what you're supposed to do instead of what we're actually doing is you're supposed to attack these barrels, right? And if you attack the barrels, you can stun these mages and stop them from doing this weird shit they're doing. But I guess you can also do it like this. But Seth and who else would I pick as the most important ones? It's probably between Noah and Agaris, or maybe Transcendent Amy. Maybe Amy.
May I have a taste of you?
Yep, you can indeed just Van Helsing it, apparently. Seth and... Like, for Hati, you kind of have to build a team around DOTs. For Transcendent Noah, you want to put more of a focus towards summoning units to make him even stronger. And Agaris, he just revives and does a whole bunch of damage. Like, he does single target and AoE. It might just be Agaris. It might just be Agaris.
The longest journey begins with a... May I have a taste of you?
Upgrading her ultimate seems like a good idea. We're using it quite a lot. And then I guess here we can upgrade her passive. So there was another EX stage we've missed, huh? Oh, yeah, this one. I could have sworn we played this exact stage already, which is the reason why I clicked off it. But I guess it's a different variant of the same stage somehow.
Materials for my merchandise. All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
I mean, this has the same solution / resolution, right?
Solo performance.
That's not a
Pew, 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 pew. That's a lot of shots.
Those who dread the dark cannot fathom the light.
And those who dread the dark cannot fathom the light. Well said, brother. Okay, now we should have done all the EX stages we could have.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Beep boop baba boop. Well, sorry for that. Dropped my phone. Why the fuck am I... Man, I'm always getting messages from a glasses company that... Like... Someone used my phone number accidentally. And now I'm just getting a message. But I can never do anything with it because it's obviously not me that orders or whatever or wants to know about it. It's stupid. Stupid.
That's not a customer.
This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting.
Okay.
That's not a customer.
Let's try and use her ult early. Seems like it's gonna have wreck a lot of destruction. And then we just use it again. You having a problem with the game? Sure. Hit me with it. I see if I can help you out. If I have an idea on whatever your issue might be. You're not able to reroll on iPad. Did someone solve this? Yeah, I think I saw a way. It might get a little bit complicated, but under the how to reroll section, someone found a way to reroll on mobile, I believe. Yeah. No, you always... So for mobile, you always seem to at the moment need a secondary device, even with like any other changes. Like you can play on all the other different accounts and you can log yourself in, but you cannot like create a new account from nothing on mobile. You'll probably have to see if there's like some way to like delete the save files on your phone, but I don't think anybody yet bothered with trying to figure it out. Maybe I could do some research into it and see if there's a way. Maybe you can like somehow find the folder in which it saves like the game data or whatever. But yeah, the only reliable way is like an emulator or PC. Oh, we can get ourselves a level 80 unit. Hey, don't mind if I do. Like, level 80 units, say less.
I'll take care of these guys. I'll take care of these guys.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith solo performance.
And that's that.
Okay, there we get the taunt. Man, I'm becoming more and more of a fan of Lemine. Not gonna lie. I don't know how crazy the blood frenzy effect is, right? Like I'm not 100% sure what it, like what even 200 blood recovery means, but it seems like the blood recovery goes significantly faster if we get it, and it just seems to be like an overall very strong buff. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess we're just going in 4 units. somehow. Yep, not a good idea. Dead.
This is quite
Where did I check the leaderboard? Let me show you. So you go into Lost Courtyard and then Blood Moon Rising at the bottom here. And then you can just click on it and then you open this where you can see who cleared which hard chapter, potencies, tower, infinite tower, and the like.
This is quite interesting.
Yeah, everybody's attacking her. That might be a bit too much.
My merchandise.
This is quite interesting.
All raw materials.
Let's try to split the aggro.
That's not
You're currently 18th in the Infinite Tower. Nice.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
that's not a custom.
Big attack. Huge AoE. Hoi. And we did kill some, so the next ult is even cheaper.
To be granted death by my hand.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Come on, get rid of him, get rid of him. Finish him off. Beautiful.
Granted death by my hand.
With 3 SRs.
Boring.
Smart. Are we actually on the same server? Like 10,006? Or are we on like another between on like different 10,000 variants? Let me see. Like, cause I think we're currently 19th on the Infinite Tower or something. 17th. Yeah, no. I don't think you need to be in the same guild. Or maybe you do. I don't know. Let me see. Void. Void seems kind of scary. Kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. He's right behind me. Who's this best support? Seth when it comes to raw healing, but Acapella for her ultimate. Acapella when it comes to support and Seth for healing. So Acapella first as a support and then Seth as a straight up healer. So that's they both are equally valuable. Though I would say Acapella is to a degree better, but Seth is just more rare because she's an ancestor. So yeah, getting your hands on her is more difficult than getting your hands on an Acapella you can just pick at 150.
This is quite interesting.
Goku's Meat Rider, huh? That's crazy. Can I accept you into the guild? I can take a look.
To be granted death by my hand.
Solo performance.
That's not a custom.
To be granted death by my hand.
That's not a custom.
And here we go. Boom! Big damage. Big damage. Oh, guild, right?
This is quite interesting.
I think we're getting kind of full. We're on 24 to 25. Okay, so if you want to join the guild, we also have a second one. But yeah, I mean, I guess sure. We'll have to see. I'm still not quite sure how I want to do this, how important it is. I mean, but if we resort, let's search by blood power. Yeah, we've got 15, 18, 15, 15, 13, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 11, 11, 6, 11, 5, 10, 9, 10, 7. And then we have Shadow at 6-6. Ah, we'll have to see. Is Van Helsing a good unit? You got 3 Van Helsings! I mean, I have 2, but yeah, that is crazy. That is really good. That is really good. Congratulations.
Facing a powerful.
We're still not stuck. We are still not stuck. We are still not stuck yet.
Is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Oh, it did one shot 2 of the 3. That was huge.
That's not a customer.
To be granted death
Did we
by my
overdo it?
hand.
Hey, no problem. That's what the whole idle system thing is for, right? Alright, let me actually do a weird swap.
Setting the chaotic world right. That is my life's purpose.
And now she's our most powerful unit. Because I don't see us using Van Helsing's ultimate as much. So we're probably better off if we use her ult more often. I mean, let's see, we have 1200 attack, 1700, 2-9, and 2-1. Yeah.
That's not a customer.
I have no idea what you did. Big damage. Big damage. I also applied to the second guild. Can someone accept the Arcantheon? Let's see. Let me see if that guy is still doing stuff. All right. You should get accepted as soon as possible. You don't know what you did, but the boss didn't summon anyone, only 3 units. Huh. Oh, tank piece. Maybe read the abilities. We can. He did it. So you're in. Let me see. Which boss are we talking about? 6-8? No. Is it 6-8? That's not very helpful. Six, 8. Yeah, isn't that the guy that pulls you in? So you have to use a somewhat low-cost single-target attack to make sure he doesn't pull you in. Yeah, maybe there's some secret in his abilities. I don't think we can check him as easily again. Oh, we lost our. Yeah, we lost so many units to this one ability from this guy. Crazy.
Item in stock.
Oh, is that all? How boring.
Hey, Moonlight Faith level 22. Spicy. Okay, we're over 10% below requirement. I think we can just let them charge up, but if we let them charge through. Okay, we just move these inwards, move our tanks back.
Materials for my merchandise.
Does this work?
Become my nurse.
Let's try.
That's not a customer.
Big damage. Huge damage. Crazy huge damage.
Those who dread the dark cannot fathom the light.
Yep, she's cooking. Lemine is cooking. Not even spooky at all.
That voice. It's coming from the provisions room.
Defeat the these ones. These ones are very important. For those of you that make it to chapter 8. These tentacles are also going to become relevant in the chapter from the second character we get, from the event stage for the second character, Dal Carlo. But what these do is they only hit close range. So if there's a stage with, for example, tentacles, you're better off just using a whole bunch of ranged units, for example. Just make sure you don't have anybody close to these, because they cannot hit. They just hit close range, you see? And if you were to bring like a full array of ranged units, they couldn't hit. So yeah, that's something I learned quite painfully doing the beta. So let's take advantage of that and make our way through chapter 8 like true champions. Uh-oh, even more tentacles. Oh, whoops. Oh, the stage is quite long. Man, Van Helsing is still doing crazy damage with like single basic attacks and whatnot. Maybe all our problems... You know what? I'm kind of wondering if all our problems would have been solved if we've just always used like the Van Helsing ultimate, you know? Like, always just use that one. But okay, let's bring in one tank. She's a bit further behind, so she wouldn't get hit as much. And then, do we have another ranged unit we want to use? How about Thibault? Why not? When should you start upgrading gear? Past 7-8. Only really once that gear gets this faction bonus. Okay, change of plans. Let's keep the tank in. We need someone to take away the aggro. We just need to move them one row back.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Become my nourishment.
That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand.
Solo performance. That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand.
Nice. This game makes you kind of addicted. that's the game plan, isn't it?
Grovel on the ground.
Literally in that sense. Oh, 10 more stages. Dude, these chapters are so long, but it's also so good because you really need that blood that you get from them. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how suicidal our Friedrich person is. Did you get your ancestor waifus? We just got one. Unfortunately, not multiple. But we do have Lemine. What's pinned document on the second page? You have a screenshot of my my wish list. You can just copy it one for one.
Grovel on the ground.
A huge level up.
project future.
This is quite interesting.
On YouTube? Yeah, yeah. Can you pin messages on Twitch? Cause I don't know. Yes. So I should. Okay. Sure. I should be fair, right? I cannot just have that for. Yeah. Okay. Then let's pin it on Twitch too. Let's pin it on Twitch too. Sorry for all of you watching that didn't have it. So, tier list, codes, alter, tier list, codes, wish list, PC, client, etc. And then the Google Doc. Let's share it. Copy link. Boom. Off. Stupid me. Copy. Put it in PC client, etc. And then no. Oh, now I obviously didn't copy the. Yeah. It takes me a bit longer, man. I feel like I'm too old for this, but I am not. All right. Yeah, obviously pin this message. Yeah, pin timer, manually unpin. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even think of it. Did not even think of it. Okay, what's going on? AoE damage, save us? Nice. Highly tactical gameplay. Just fucking bump the hell out of stuff. Final blow.
Before the face of justice, what chance do
Ooh, Moonlight Faith level 23. Extra summon? It's 2 hours worth of your dailies. Are we free to play? Not quite. Not quite.
a wise strategy?
Usually you would be on like 18,000. Like between like 15 and 18. Saving for Lamia, yeah, there's no point using the gems on the standard banner. And also ancestor rates on the standard banner, man. On the real banner. I think it was, if you don't get a raid up, your next hero is guaranteed to be the raid up character or an ancestral unit. Which just sounds crazy, if I remember correctly. We can check again, because we have the notice for it. But I feel like that's what I've read. And that just sounds ridiculous. Yeah. Let's check again before I'm talking some bullshit. Here. So, about limited embrace. Base res SSR is 4 and Lamia is 50% of every drop rate. This event shares pity mechanic with other limiteds. After the limited event ends, they will become available in the standard embrace perennial events, concerto and rare advanced perfect shards in a future update. Doesn't tell you about the pity. Dalcalo. I'm quite certain I read it somewhere. Standard embrace Blue Dawn. Where did I read that? Because I at least know I'm not imagining it. Let's see, launch FAQ. No. Maybe there's some more information here. Like this is the Lamia post. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I've read it somewhere and it looked good enough. Yep, we're waiting.
That's to my new
We're waiting to burst the floodgates.
kid.
I wonder when we get stuck. Can we still beat chapter 8? Because we're 2000 BP below, but so far we're doing quite well. Do Ancestor have their own banner? No. But they appear on every banner. They also appear on the Lamia banner, right? They'll also be part of the Lamia banner. I need to have a look at the pity count for I saw that somewhere. I don't think I'm imagining this. Like it was this white text. It looked official enough. I just really want to find it again. Because now I'm just uncertain. Yeah. There was some variant of like, if you don't get pity on XYZ, this, here, that, yada yada, you know. No, no, it's not the 450 pity thing. That's different. That's different. Maybe it's under the Lamia post. No. I mean, where's that image? I cannot get that out of my head now. Where is that image? Was it somewhere on the Discord? What? But there's a million fucking channels. Holy. You know, at this point, I have a higher chance of figuring out what's going on by going back to the stream from yesterday, scrolling through that, and see if I find what I'm looking for. That shit's crazy. Whatever. I'll figure it out at some point. 11.5 kbp, Team 3 SSR units being the campaign, 14.5 kbp. Big. I would obviously argue SSR hard carry, right? The SR units are just bait. Nah, but GG's, man. Dude, we're getting shit on so fast. The stage is barely begun and we're dead. They have a Discord? Yes, they do.
Is quite
Yeah, but 50-50 in the sense that if you lose it once, the second one is guaranteed. Like, that's at least what I remember. Like, we'll know more once it comes out tomorrow. Yeah, Clive can really stall, that's very true.
That's not a customer.
I can't get it out of my head. I know that something like that in the order / direction existed. Oh yeah, the 30% yeah. Oh no, so Clive Norm instead of Clive Jr. Yeah, he's doing well too. True. Okay, then let's try and get all of the mages.
To be granted death by my hand.
Yeah, I guess Helsing should be able to solo this when it comes down to it. Yeah, because this tentacle cannot really reach him. Or at least not effectively. Good shit. No, Lamia is 22 hours away as far as I can tell. It should be 14 or 15 tomorrow, so it should be 21 or 22 hours respectively.
quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
In honor, to be granted death
That's
by
not a
my
customer.
hand.
That's not a
To be
customer.
granted death by my hand.
That's not a customer.
Nice.
Grovel on the
Alright, what's up? 864. In the shop with the currency you get from the summons, is it better to only buy the SSR coin or buy the other coins for the level ups faction? I've bought enough to do like 2 or 3 SSR coins and I don't regret it. But if you want to be on the safe side of things, just hold on to them for the moment and see what like more of the dedicated community response will be. But in my opinion, the SSR tickets, considering the fact that they are 100% guaranteed to be an SSR, it's just a good idea. 2 used, I got trash. Yeah, but even trash, as long as you start them up, can help you get to like higher levels through transfusion.
Before the face of justice. What
Like, you know, if you spent these coins on the upgrade materials instead, you would have gotten like 5 attack on your character. So, yeah, but if you're unsure, save them for now and see what to do with them later. But I don't regret at least attempting it. What was this? 12 the feast at a select target location causes all allies to move there. Upon arrival, they gain attack speed. Oh, so I guess we have to use this to avoid mechanics? Okay. That's interesting. So obviously nobody's supposed to stand in the fire because if fire explodes, very bad, right? Fire explode, very bad.
to be granted death by my hand.
And we could also move them away from these. Interesting. The guaranteed SR ticket is only one time, right? No, I mean you can buy 99 copies of it. Silver and blood, guys, am I right, lads? Absolutely. Now, but you can buy it 99 times a week, which is almost 10 SSRs. If you obviously if you have the shop currency for it. But also fully buying it out seems like a bad idea. Oh, survive until the countdown ends. Survive is victory. No wonder this shit is going so wrong.
This is quite interesting.
Oh, the guarantee. Oh, you mean you buy the 10 pack and then you get the pull? Oh, after that it's another deal. So you can buy that twice. If you're talking about the 10 pull that guarantees an SSR, then that you can get twice. You can get that twice. What I was talking about was the perfect chart that you can buy it 99 times.
Please come again.
I hope you get luckier with your guaranteed SSR than I did. I got, yeah, both times one SSR. Though one of them was a Van Helsing, so cannot complain too much. Vested Kingdom potency. Ooh, someone reached 6,000. Fancy. More rewards for everyone. You need 450 perfect shards. You need to do 450 summons on the standard banner to pick an ancestor. 400 divine essence shot for my 5th level 61. Level 60. See, this is why this whole system is a bit confusing. So the big number it shows is what you upgrade to. Right? This is what you upgrade to. So it's actually going to level 60. But yeah. What guaranteed SSR? He's talking about the shop banner. 1799, a guaranteed 10 pull featuring a SSR banner. The Crescent Moon banner? What are perfect charts for? Getting an SSR guaranteed. But the question is which one? So yeah, you just get a SSR guaranteed at equal chance for everybody. Bing, bang, boom, bang.
Requiem for the departed.
So she's now level 69. Yep. Okay, level 2, level 70. So level 70, level 70, level 72. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, so our lowest level is now 65. We are getting closer to that upgrade 5 to level 70 mark. We're getting there. Is there characters that can replace only one ally or push back enemies? You mean you want to know if you can trigger Van Helsing's passive more reliably? The way I see this is, if you just don't place a unit in front of Van Helsing, like a ally 2 tiles in front of Van Helsing, he should get the buff. Well, a bit of my problem is that it doesn't show if he gains or doesn't gain stacks, at least not effectively. But yeah, there's a couple characters can do like knockback and stuns and such. Was there anything special you unlock at 8-7? It feels a bit significant to myself. It feels like I don't know, it feels a bit significant, but I don't know why.
This is quite interesting.
Okay, survive for 60 seconds. How do we do that?
Become mine.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
The hour of
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. Killing the all enemies always helped, you know, as a concept. Okay, let's wait for these guys to start spitting, and then just run away. Yeah, okay. It worked, but it didn't work. It worked, but it also didn't work.
This is quite interesting.
I think we're plenty under-leveled. Like, when the game asked us to survive, we can only kill, we cannot survive. Yeah, survival isn't quite something we're good at.
What restless creatures they are.
Become my nourishment.
a wise strategy.
Become my nourishment.
Let's see how this goes. Dude, these characters are disappearing so fast. Do we have to, like, make enemies go into the explosion? That can't be right. Also, why is our Bella the only one capable of actually tanking anything?
Why is it so quiet?
Oh, I mean, if you're talking about like deplacing other units, then with Yggdrasil you can just make sure his circle only takes away an ally. But, I mean, what do we do here?
This is quite interesting.
For some, a survival type mission might be a benefit. For us, it might actually be a problem.
It is fate.
A wise strategy. A wise strategy.
Yeah, he just deals damage. Blocked by obstacles? How will we do that?
That's not a customer.
Dude, look at him die so fast.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
This will be the last time you face the light. The light shall never fade.
Yeah, dude, these normal marksman guys, they hit so hard. Not marksman, normal fighter people. What's this? Oh, rare error report? Yeah, no.
This is quite interesting.
The Transcendent Amy would push back everybody. You need her. Ooh, Transcendent Amy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she does. She does make distance, right? And the further the distance, the more damage.
This is quite interesting.
What could we do with the normal Amy? Teleports to a specified location, then teleports all nearby allies to the same location. Upon arrival, they gain Banquet, increase attack speed. So it's the same thing. I don't think we could do much. We could run away. Five SSRs in a 10 pop. Dude, the odds of that are astronomically low. That is crazy. GG's. I wonder what we're meant to do here. Like, is it just that our level isn't high enough?
The hour of execution has come.
Like, it's a survival mission and I don't see us surviving.
That's not a customer.
This will be the last time you face the light.
That's not a customer.
This is quite interesting.
A wise strategy.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
Okay, so we've shifted every enemy up over to the other side.
That's not a customer.
Granted death by my hand.
Unfortunately, there's no like real purpose to that. Because we cannot survive. Do we need to upgrade the skills of like Friedrich and shit? Okay, we did get one gear piece. Wow. Oh, okay, we did get two.
Kid,
Capella.
newly composed too.
Shop. We have a
More HP as defense. Creates a shield. Higher shield. But it's nothing that screams like, oh, it's going to change everything. Right? There's nothing that screams like revolution. I mean, on the healer side of things, we got Amy and Acapella.
I've prepared your room for you.
What gear should we put effort into leveling tier 4 and 5? Here, let me show you.
Facing a powerful enemy.
Preferably only once you start getting to the armored spirit, and then you're looking for gear that is something like this. So, right class and then also faction, right? Only gear that is like the double. Even like tier 4 or tier 5 is fine, but look at this, 30% stat increase. So this gear is 30% stronger than normal. That's a lot. %30 is quite a lot.
Setting the
Oh,
chaotic
shit. Come on, come back, game. Alright, came back. Good. What is this? Oh, we can enjoy the atmosphere. So we could obviously still push, but we just push chapter 1 instead. Yeah, let's see how far we can get in chapter 1 on hard mode.
This is quite interesting.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer. We only have one.
Those who dread the dark cannot fathom the light.
Faith level 24. Every single step we take makes everything else more valuable. Yeah, look at this scaling. Isn't this crazy? Like, the first stage is 12.8. And this is chapter 1, right? The first stage is 12.8. The second one is 14.8. They mean business.
To be granted death by my hand.
Those who dread the dark cannot fathom.
Stage 3, all of a sudden we are looking at 16,500.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
In honor, to be granted death by my hand.
We only have
Nice. Makes me wonder if maybe somehow we can survive if we play the other stage and we use Bella's ultimate. Because it summons this like decently tanky creature thing.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
At your leisure.
In honor, to be granted death by my hand.
At your leisure.
To be granted death by my hand.
Grovel on the ground.
So far we're getting through it quite fine, even though our BP is way too low. 23,000 is wild though.
This is
Like-
quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
I think there has to be a point at which you just have to admit, yeah, okay, I doubt this is going to work. 23k might just be it. Yeah. H15, nah, bro. No, that's not happening. Ooh, a summon for 1-4 though. Spicy. What's the current record for Heart? 1-7. Hey, look at us. We're here. Fancy stuff. Okay, 70, 70, 70, 70, 66, 65. 67. So just a couple. So 4, 3, 7, 7 more levels. And we have everybody 70.
The longest journey
Ooh,
begins
gear
with
piece.
a single step.
Maybe useful? Yeah, actually useful. Huh. Surprise. Yeah, okay, we take your invitation. I get it. Johnny. Oh, okay. Sure. What about Lemine? Can we give her some tea to make her affinity level 2? So she get a gup. Damn, that character model looks way cleaner than... I gotta be honest, considering the way she looks here, this one is definitely more attractive. That's for sure. Oh, it's enough. Nice. 12 more attack, 4 more physical defense, 4 more magical defense, and 160 HP. Let's go. How do we do 7-7? Go to YouTube and go back in time and see what we did? I mean, let's check it out. See if I can remember. Chapter 7, 7-7. Oh yeah, this bullshit. Make sure you take these exploder things out first. Kill these first, and then try to stun the Devourer people.
The longest journey begins with a single step.
They really want us to collect that extra summon, huh? 2 more campaign stages and we get another level up. I kinda want to try Hard Story again, but... $8k BP difference. Uh-oh.
Is quite interesting.
I mean, maybe we can distract them
For my merchandise.
for like long enough.
Become my nourishment.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
Oh, they're self-healing. That's not good. Yep, nope. Not yet, not yet. We aren't ready. Do we have some skill level books? No. We do have the Time Worn Courtyard to be played though. And I think we even have 2 levels unlocked. 9-5. Yeah. Okay, let's play 2 rounds of Time Worn. Let's play 2 rounds of time 1.
This is quite interesting.
So, AoE, you can go Bella. I really like you. You're my favorite tank.
Leave it to me.
Let's bring Ressa in. Maybe we can get some single target action. Duchi's expensive, her ult. Yeah, I remember. It costs 10. She doesn't have gear at the moment though. Ah, but it's again medium gear, right?
It's time for prayer. Keep the Lord.
We have a couple third-rate pieces lying around, I believe.
This is quite interesting.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
All allied warriors, assassins, and defenders can block more enemies. Sorcerers, enchanters, and marksmen gain more range.
This is quite interesting.
Yep. Ranged sorcerers, marksmen, enchanters definitely the superior units. Okay. Bella, all damage bonus 40%. Just for her? Oh, just for her, yeah. We still take it. Maybe we can turn it into something funny. All marksmen are accompanied by a wooden aircraft giving them attack speed. Yeah, sure. Ultimate's damage up by... Damn. Can you... Hey, yeah, sure. That's what I'm here for. Like, feel free to ask anything that comes to your head. I kind of want to restart because we don't have a cappella here. Oh, and also look at this. Bella's ultimate can become free. She's like a nuke button you can use at some point whenever you need to. What do we need to upgrade? Niter and Pearl and Ancestral Blood. That's a lot of upgrade materials. Ah, but we do have the Niter right here. Wooden Aerocraft. Lead, Niter, and the Aerocraft. Huh. Alright, time for Helsing to cook again. Blood Soul Recovery plus 300 affects all allies. That should be very strong. Who's my half moon? Acapella. Acapella is a half moon that grants regeneration for Blood Moon. So you just get it back faster. She's by far the best buffer in the game, I would say. Oh, and she also gives crit rate, magic damage, and physical damage up. Oh, we could upgrade Ressa. We just don't have the space. Was it lead? No. Okay, let's keep hers and build out our backpack. Boom. Another one. Boom. Okay, let's see when the enemies finally are getting close enough to the point that we want to actually attack them. We're searching for pearls. Okay, more enemies from the top.
To be granted death by my
A
hand.
cappella weapon, sure. Probably fight will be over before we can use it.
That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand. Secret in honor. To be granted death by my hand.
That's an absolute keeper. No brainer. No brainer. GG's, man. GG's. Oh, I think there's a combination we can make.
To be granted death. To be granted death by my hand. To be granted death by my hand.
Punch. Yeah, okay, I think we didn't hit shit. Think we did not hit shit.
Customer.
All melee vessels create blood pools, dealing damage to enemies who enter and restore something something. Yeah, okay, so for the violin we need silver and loris, we don't have those. For these we need lead and iron. Lead? Iron, we don't have iron. Yeah, and here we need pearls or ancestral. Hey, pearl! And then we need ancestral blood. Maybe we can actually get the upgrade.
In honor. To be granted death by my hand. In honor. To be granted death by my hand.
Alright, let's one more time. Oh, I failed that ultimate again.
To be granted
Uh,
death by
ooh.
my hand.
Hey, ancestral blood, we can do the combo. Cancel. Nice. What does it do now? Crit rate to everybody, 30% to her, 15% crit damage, 15% magic damage, 50% all damage bonus to every... That is humongous. I guess ancestral heroes just have super broken damage combo thingies. I mean, 10% crit rate, 50% crit damage, 50% damage bonus, 10% magic damage, 10% physical damage. And look at that. If we use our ultimate, there's like this giant extra effect that wasn't there before. It seems to like reduce attack speed or something. Dude, they've really outdone themselves with this game mode. I have to admit. The fact that the hero's abilities change, that you can combine all these like unique items, that every character brings a unique item to the table. I think it's amazing.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith's solo
That's
performance.
not a customer. That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand.
Yeah, let's just bash Van Helsing's right in the middle there.
That's not a customer.
To be granted
Yes, PC can transfer to mobile and mobile can transfer to PC. What do I like and do I know about Ethereal Restart? Oh, I know about Ethereal Restart, but I never really managed to get into it. I thought about starting it, but then I was like, no, I don't want to. I was also kind of waiting for this game to come out. And overall, you know, I just like the interactiveness of the combat. I like the music. I like the character design. Yeah, I just like the whole package. I'm just a fan of the whole package at the moment. I never watched it. If that's a movie and if it's a game, I never played it. Oh, gold and niter. Sulfur double. Right, expansion slot, some gold.
That's not a customer. And that's
Hey, again the crimson bloodbath thing. See, it fits perfectly together. They are meant for each other, trust me. Makes me wonder who's better in this game mode. Helsing or... Helsing or Lemine. It's probably Helsing. Because as long as he gets a kill every 3 seconds, he can just perma-ult. And perma-ulting is just nasty business. One second, let me just search for the codes. Down. Yeah, I guess we can also fuse it into a special balloon. Helsing or Transcendent Noah? Probably Transcendent Noah because he's harder to get. Like Helsing you can pick at 150 summons, you can pick him at 300 summons, you can get him from normal summoning tickets. Noah though? You gotta get lucky. Or you have to spend 450 summons and just pick him. But I don't know if that's such a fantastic idea. Pinned document. Pinned document, click on it and you have a reroll tier list. Look for anything in the S tier, try to get 2 of them and you're golden. Try to get 2 out of the S tier and you're basically done. 1 is fine too, as long as they have they have a certain symbol. It's a faction trait, and when they're from the ancestor faction. If you pull a character and it has the ancestor faction, you can click on the faction symbols. If it has the ancestor faction, that's also an easy account keeper. So either 2 of the very top tier as like a super prime outcome, or just 1 of the ancestor faction and you can just move on. You got the D guy. Ouch. But honestly, if you skip fast enough and such, a reroll is fucking 12 minutes. It's unbelievable. You get a guaranteed SSR, a total of 44 summons in 12 minutes. It is crazy how fast this goes. You maxed the Red King? Hey, Gretz, now it's time to actually max the next one. Make it to 7-8 and then max the next one. You never know. Oh shit, did we just... Oh, we just evolved the hand wraps. All damage bonus to her, physical damage bonus to everybody. Yeah, Ancestors are overpowered. Ancestors are fucking broken. Like, look at the bonus. Okay, we need Niter. But yeah, no, the bonus from the ants, that's crazy. Nice.
Did we overdo it?
Level 35. Claim everything. So we have 10 hours worth of pure blood gaze. We just got 10 hours worth of pure blood gaze. 84 knowledges for specials. 42 for ultimates. And then also some enhanced ones, as well as a pick your own skill crystal thing. Nice. Let's collect some achievements. Question, boss 6-8, do I try to kill the little ones or somehow focus on the boss? Kill the little ones first, then focus on the boss, but when the boss starts hooking one of your units, use one of your active skills to break the hook. Activate to grant all vessels in Time 1 Mausoleum 10% crit rate. Activate to unlock... What? A Nightcrawler's Tincture is a new item. Wow. Or we could give everybody stats. Yeah, I would say crit rate. And then stats. I don't know how good this new item is. Nightcrawler's Tincture. Can we somehow see what it does? General. Nightcrawler's Tincture. Oh shit, it's Blood Soul Recovery. Damn. Okay, we need that. We actually do need that. Focus the boss if he doesn't spawn minions. Just beat it. What a garbage stage. Hey, come on. You should be happy. You should be proud of yourself that you did it. Are you on phone? Because as of this moment, there's no proper way to reroll on phone.
Is it my turn to shine? Allow me to solve all your...
Like, the only way is if you just connect an account to a different device and then just log into that account on your old device that you want to play on. That's like the only way. You need like a burner phone, right? Like just somebody else's phone, you connect the account, you don't play the tutorial there, you just do it on your phone. Where you can on PC. Like on PC it's super easy. Like rerolling on PC is like super easy and straightforward.
Come closer. Come closer.
Yeah, I mean you need a second source. If you don't want to reroll on PC, what you can also do is just make an emulator on your PC, log in there with Google, and then still connect on your phone to the account. And you're gonna be fine. If you link with your Google account, it's not possible. Yeah, if you just like I said, you have to link somewhere else, right? What the fuck is the difference? Whatever. You cannot switch Google accounts. Yes, you can. I can show you the way why on my phone even. So let me show you the process. It's a different menu, right? The first one asks you to bind. The second one asks you to switch. So when you are on your phone and you want to bind an account, you use the same email. But otherwise, it tells you, oh, it's not possible. It's because obviously I'm just waiting for the. You see it in a bit. Maybe you won't. But I mean, I can at least tell you the steps. But it's you have to wait for the game to log in. You have to, for example, go in with a guest account and then use one of the 3 symbols at the right side. It's like not on the first one where it asks you to. There you can just pretty much skip past that. The switch account is only on the second functionality. Let me see if I can make more sense of this. So let's see. We log in. It would be that's kind of horrible because it tries to like blend it out. Let's see if we can somehow fix that. Ah, fuck it. Let's see if we can find a way. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. Give me a second here. And then we just take this out. Now you see, yeah, now you see my ceiling, but here. So this is the game, right? And instead of doing it once it asks you to, you need to click on this this right here, right? On the settings sign. Did we hit it? No, we just logged in. Let's open the game again. But yeah, it's the settings sign. I'll show you in a bit more detail if I don't just misclick next time. Is 1 tank, 2 healer, and 2 DPS the best team? What I've seen was also 3 healers, 2 DPS was quite popular, or 2 healers, triple DPS was quite popular. It depends on the stage. It depends on the stage and also the type of DPS you have. If they have like inbuilt survivability, inbuilt lifesteal, inbuilt stuff like that. All right, so we're currently still waiting for the game to load, right? As you see, we're just currently still waiting for the game to load. But yeah, once you make a new account, once you download it on phone, it's obviously gonna ask you to connect. But at that time, it wants you to link an account, and you cannot link something that's already bound. And here, right, you click on the settings symbol, and then you're in this menu. And in this menu, you can then just go to the user center, and then you see the red button. Obviously, if you translate it, it translates into Switch account, right? Okay. So I hope that helped at least someone, somehow. But yeah, it's just a confusion of menus. The first one asks you to bind, and with the second one, you can actually switch. Oh! Let's actually collect some rewards. Haha, claim everything. Very fancy. All right, let's do an SSR pull. Oh, we can do 2. I swear I did this, but the system tells me it's not possible. No, you wanted to link. You didn't want to switch, you wanted to link. But okay, come on. Guaranteed SSR, we're looking at another acapella? What the hell? I mean, okay. Sure, we take those. With that, our acapella is now our highest awakened unit with 2 awakenings already. Fancy. Okay, now can we get a... So what are the rates? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, so it's 75-25. We're looking at a 25% chance to get an SSR. Yeah, thought so. Gotta come back down to planet Earth. Awakening just raised the max level and also a bit of stats. You tried everything, unlink Switch accounts. No. I did it myself. I played around on phone with the accounts. I did that shit myself. Come on, SSR, please hit 3 times. Don't do us like this. Come on, one more. Ah, dude, we just went 60. We just went 60 without anything. How are we 20 again? What is going on? Like, look at this. No, wait, this acapella doesn't even count. Or did we? No, we did get another. Did we get an? Wait, am I going mentally insane? Oh yeah, because we did get acapella on pity. Yeah, so we went 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and now we're on 12. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Still though.
The longest journey begins.
You know, this is kind of tempting to just bring a cappella to level 200 max level, but I don't think there's any possible. Only link if you're sure you want to keep the account, my boy. You can swap away even if you've linked something. Where? This boon thing, premium boon thing stuff. When I start, I go with guest account first. It doesn't matter. At least if you're trying to reroll on PC. But for phone, it also doesn't matter because no matter what you do, you're not gonna escape your own account. So on phone, it doesn't matter what you do, and even on PC, you can get away. So yeah, but obviously there's no point in linking an account if you don't like what you have on said account. Why is there an extra? Oh, skill up. Yeah, we get a bunch of skill up materials. And didn't we get also like a skill up chest? Yeah, this one. Ooh, do we go with the golden ones? Sure, let's go with golden ones. Ha, we now have 48 golden ones. Your bad luck is over. Big money. Okay. I wanted to skill up Lemine. So, level 1, level 2, level 3, no, level 4 already. But if we want to upgrade again, we need a whole bunch of shit. And we don't have a whole bunch of shit. So, we're probably better off just upgrading a cappella again. Yeah, safest option. Okay, let's go one more time. Why not? Why not? So level 3, level 4, level 1. Yeah, the basic is definitely not as important as the special. Even though her special isn't anything you should like invest in like crazy now that I think about it, because you only use it. You only really use it at the beginning of the battle. Oh, we have some team recommendations. Wow. Wow. Gauntlet. Gauntlet. Hey, Le SBIR3, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Very grateful. Alrighty, so castle, vessels.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost, I will come looking for you.
Yeah, no. Observatory. Expedition. Our expeditions are done, I guess. Oh, what's this? Ah, essential material worth an hour. Okay. So currently we have a level 70, level 70, level 72, level 67. And we would need some more pure blood essence. I mentioned about using 2 devices. Yeah, if you can connect the Google account to any other device, you can also reroll on phone. Like, you don't even have to play it on that. You just have to download the game and just link a random ass account, and then you can just swap to that one and play the tutorial on your original device. Phone, Binance email 1, how do I go about it?
Is there nothing on the deck?
I mean, so you've bound your phone to an email, right? And then you have your secondary device, you download the game. As soon as you log in, you either give a Facebook or a Google Play, and then you're done with that device. You can go back to your phone, go load up the game, go to the settings menu, right? Go to the settings menu either in the beginning screen or in the game itself, and then just swap to a different Google Play or Facebook account, and then you can continue playing the tutorial as like a semi-reroll. Okay, the upgrades we did. I don't think they were a lot. Are they enough to survive for 60 seconds? Apparently so. Or at least we are surviving longer than before. I wonder what changed. No! It's 9 more seconds! Shit. Basic email 1 is... Yeah, no, you can unbind. You can just unbind it. Like, I think the way you unbind is you just go in. You just go into the settings, user center, and then you just hit this button. And then if you hit that button and you... No. You just connect with the same email you have here. So if I go here and I connect with the same button or with the same email I've already connected with, it automatically takes it out. It's the same with war, right? What it asks you to is just to connect with the same Google to prove that it's like your identity, that you have the right to take it off. I mean, I can do it for you, right? Here. Boom. Unbound. And then I can just bind it again. Boom. Bound. I'm a magician. So yeah, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. You can do it. Oh, I showed it right now. I mean, it just opens Google in a different tab for me. I just logged in with the same account and it took it out. So yeah, I'm not gonna turn up my Google page, but I didn't do any dark magic, right? It just asked me to connect with the same. That was strange. Strange just makes me look like a fool. I swear I wasn't working for you. Hey, it's alright. It's alright. We all a little bit foolish sometimes. So, oh shit, what is... I think we fucked our account somehow. Maybe I shouldn't have unbound it. I don't like this login initialization fail pop-up thing. Scary. Doesn't seem like it's in the right place. How good is Seth compared to other characters? I don't know if you could say it, but she's probably the best character in the game. Because you can turn back time, so you can recover from any kind of damage you take. And you can she's pretty much the hero you use to push into like incredibly disadvantageous situations, like minus 2,000, minus 3,000, minus 4,000, minus 5,000 BP. And she's also super rare, so... Like, a cappella you can get from the selections, a cappella you can get from the normal summons. Hazing you can get from the selections, hazing you can get from the normal summons. But Seth is just a killer healer. Okay, can we just run away for the last 7 seconds? Run! Yeah, we survived! We survived!
That's all you've got?
Did we overdo it?
We're still standing. Let's go! Stupid stage. Oh, an EX stage. EX2. Vessel level will be set to 100. It better be, otherwise we're not beating this stage. Otherwise we're not beating the stage. Okay, let's get rid of Van Helsing and put in the trial hero. Okay, do we have enough time to get the 6 cost to fire this off before they charge? Kill him, kill him, kill him! I guess that worked? Okay, here we can only reach 2. So let's put this target in their way so that they charge it. Maybe that works? Nah, not quite. So these guys are apparently pretty suicidal. Oh, look at this ult range! Starry-eyed Aeona. What a fucking epic ultimate. She's one of the characters I'm debating. Email 1 phone, email 2 tablet, phone I'm buying from email, switch account to email 2, then now email 1 isn't binded to anything. Yes, but it's not about the process of it being bound. You can always just use a different email. It's about the problem that you cannot just swap to a guest account on phone. Yeah, pretty much. So what I wanted to say is we have two of these coffins to pick a SSR if we want to. And I thought about picking Starry-eyed Aeona. Not only because she's another Aeona, but like look at her. She looks fucking pretty. Her blood power is really high. But I don't know if we need her. So what can she do? Yeah. I don't know if we need a good healer, we'll pick her up. But I think we can keep these two for now. Maybe we want like a copy of Acapella or a copy of Van Helsing or something. So Cosmic Ripples, Eunice. Okay, what do we have here? Basic attack is whatever. Special, when the battle begins and every 10 seconds after that you get a 15% shield to the ally 1 tile in front. So you can make a tank even fucking tankier. Cosmic Ripples, unit previously shielded by her gain a permanent shield received up minor bonus, which means the next shield they get is 25% stronger. And they also recover HP for 50% attack every second until their shield breaks. That is crazy. And then the ultimate moves nearby allies in a circle to a select location, applying a shield equal to 45% of her max HP and physical damage taken down minor, lasting for 12 seconds, which also works together with the Cosmic Ripples talent. That is really good. So maybe we get rid of Friedrich, oder dem guten Friedrich. We get rid of him. And then we use Starry-eyed Aeona, maybe. Debatable. She's on pair with Seth? No, it's valid. It's just, I would say still Seth wins because of just raw rarity. And also because of the healing aspect, because yes, shields are great, but once you need to get your HP back up, she doesn't quite do as much. But yeah, she's no doubt the second best healer, while Acapella is still by far the best buffer in the game.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
This is quite interesting.
Alright, let's see how this goes. We should be able to make it to 6 before they attack and before everything runs out. Huge attack. That burst damage is crazy. When you realize you had no gear on your healer. Ay. But look at this shit. Nobody did anything. Lemine too. Okay, we gotta give credit where credit is due. Bella somehow blocked 100,000 damage. So this is why I'm thinking about Starry-eyed Aeona, because if we get her and we put her behind Bella, we have double healer, 1 tank, and then our double deeps.
This is quite interesting.
Because this guy, he just doesn't tank. You know what I mean? Like he only fucking dies.
That's not a customer. Listen to Faith's solo performance. That's not a customer.
You got Starry-Eyed on A1? Or Lemine? Lemine on A1 would be crazy business.
By my hand. In honor, to be granted death by my hand.
Ayona, alrighty. Yeah, but I think I want to keep the coffins for now until I truly need her. Because what if I just pull her, right? What if I just get lucky for once? Ooh, 8-8. If we beat this chapter, we get another 10x. Ooh. Insatiable Nude. 18,420. Let's read his abilities for once. Physical damage to all allies. Juvenile rough-skinned nudes that slowly move forward, explode upon hitting the first enemy, dealing physical damage, cannot be interrupted. Rough-skinned nudes in battle, dives while charging, field physical damage. Deals weak physical damage to enemies in the cone ahead if no enemies are nearby. Water physical damage. So, was he a physical shield? What did he give himself? Physical damage down? No, magical damage taken down. Yeah, see, this is why he's trash. What is magical damage taken down? Who needs that? I mean, I guess we can just put him in anyway.
A wise strategy.
Alright, let's see if we can beat him. You know, I'm quite confident in us winning just because of the fact that Bella is a thing. Because Bella should be targeting all his weird summons that he summons. And if not, we just fucking send them to Jesus. Where did he go? Am I blind? Oh shit, we need to move, right? Yeah, too late. But luckily nobody died. Man, that took me forever to realize that there's like some kind of effect where he comes out of the ground. And we obviously have to move out of it. Whack. Very whack. Okay. So we want to save the horn for when this blue ability thing happens. Understood. Can you move your units? Yes, with the help of this throw a feast. This feast makes units go where we point. But then there's also units that can inherently move with their ultimate and such. But that's not what you were asking, so yes, with the feast. Otherwise, no. Run, no, run over here. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Okay, we're fine. Let's summon another defender. Get some more rage. Uh-oh. We didn't get far enough, did we? He's on his last HP bar though. But we also lost our healer somewhere along the lines, I believe. Oh, it's gonna be close. I think this is very possible. Very possible.
This is quite interesting.
But yeah, this our Friedrich guy, he's kind of maybe we just have to be a bit more resourceful with what we do to make him shine, you know. But yeah, it just seems to be like the best idea to just use double AoEs to deal with them. So like one AoE here, and then you just use a secondary AoE. But yeah, this would probably be one of the fights where Starry-Eyed would be really good. Yep, now our Blood Soul recovery is cooked again because we lost a unit. Okay, these guys aren't as dangerous. The ones directly next to us, those are the problem. Because these just kind of walk past. Yeah, once again, these aren't the problem. But these hyper close ones definitely are. Okay, let's move away. Fuck! We sent that ultimate into Nirvana. Oh, so much damage. Healer's dead. Yeah, I sold. Ah, shit, I sold. This could have gone better. But if I see this correctly, as long as we know the spawn, like, we know that these guys move all the way to the left. So as long as we move our units to the, they move like this. So if we move them out of the way, we just have one set of units to worry about. Which should make it way easier to defend against. Can we get a code in Discord? There's a couple codes. But I think I've noted them all down. They're in the pinned message. Should be every single code that's currently working. We should have every code that's currently working in there. Besides the Asia codes, I would have to add them on there. I have like 4 more Asia codes that I didn't find the space yet to put somewhere. But it's a good reminder. I do have them, so might as well add them onto it. So let's get rid of the Asian code right there and move it to like a separate section. Yeah, let's copy this. So this is the codes for US and other regions. And then on the second tab, I guess we do like Asia codes. I think we lost one in transition somewhere. It's alright. Okay, so these guys pass by harmlessly. These ones need to get rid of. We are also already out of range for his attack. Oh, damn. He baited us good. No, I wasted this ability. Yeah, restart. Restart. Hey, unknown, what's up? What's up?
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Why is our healer still there? She's gonna die. Restart.
This is quite interesting.
That's not
You finished watching season 3? Dude, I thought season 2 was like a couple months ago. I didn't think season 3 would arrive for quite a while, but I guess.
that's not a customer.
No, we triggered it too early. In the pursuit of perfection, we've sold. Oh, nice. That was really good though. No downtime, no nothing. Just pure success.
To be granted death by my hand.
Easy.
To be granted death by my hand.
Sorry, we only have one,
And our tank is also still alive.
and that's done.
Solo performance.
To be granted death by my hand.
Oh. Run. No. Why are there so many in the area still? Fuck. We're cooked.
Customer.
In honor. To be granted death by my hand.
That's not a customer.
In honor. To be granted death by my
Yeah, this spot is kind of risky. Maybe a bit. Check your screenshot. I will.
This is quite interesting.
Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Go further. Beat 1-5 to get total of 34 more summons. So yeah, you can do it. It's like 2 minutes more and then you'll get 34 more summons. You can do it. I believe in you. But for now, yes, Triss has potential. Okay, let's see. So we want the rage region, understandably. And then we want to move towards the bottom. But we didn't hit a capella. Oh, Acapella doesn't move if she's casting. Yeah, if she's chelling, she obviously doesn't move. So we have to wait for that to run out. Yeah, absolutely. They need to push this if they want this to turn into anything crazy. Okay, this should be really good positioning. Because it gives us time to kill these before they just explode in our units. I guess we let one survive. Did we lose Bella? Yeah, I guess somewhere down the line we lost her. We're kind of fucked.
This will be the last time you face the light.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. I can't.
Light shall never fade. The long night will inevitably.
Ah, we're not making it. We're not making it. She died in the second wave. Oof.
Interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo.
Yeah, maybe it's safer for us if we stay in the middle and we just double AoE every attack wave.
That's not a customer. Sorry! We only have one item in stock. And that's death. That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand. In order to be granted death by my hand.
That's not a customer.
In order to be granted death by my hand.
Yeah, no. Hmm.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
We're definitely making it further if we move to the side. Maybe there's a bit of a better spot. Like the real problem child is that Friedrich guy. He's just too far away.
That's not a customer.
She just ran right into them, eh?
In order to be granted death. In order to be granted death by my hand.
That's not a customer. And that's death.
This will be the last time you face the light.
That's not a customer.
I sold. Wasn't able to time it properly. Maybe we should play on 1 speed. Should be easier to time these things.
That's not a
Why are we running back into it? Yeah, we were playing this on 1 speed. Holy shit.
This is quite interesting.
Alright, here we go.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Forgot about the acapella. Ah, but I like the fact that this is so possible. Makes me want to keep trying.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Okay, so here we have the AoE wave, and then a couple seconds after, yeah, is when these guys spawn in. And we did get all of them before they exploded in our units. Though maybe Bella stands in the way of the right side wave. Which would be my assumption because she's so low health. Yeah, she's in the way of one.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Solo performance.
Okay, that's right in there. No, that it would have never worked.
This is quite
What about the other side? What if we just move to the right? You cannot find the game Discord?
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Okay. I put one into the document. The Discord link. Discord. Okay, it's on there. Second page. Who should I give the second artifact to? Someone that uses summons. Otherwise, it's not gonna do a whole lot, right? Because it only works for summon peoples. Alright, let's try the right side strategy. So we wait for Acapella to finish casting. And then we just move everybody over there. Probably isn't enough to avoid the... Oh, maybe we should fix our initial formation. Just move everybody naturally to the right.
This is quite interesting.
So
This is quite interesting.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
like this.
That's not a customer.
And then we should also be able to pull them even further to the right.
Faith's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
I mean, Acapella there is fine, so I guess she can stay.
That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand.
We only have one item in stock.
No,
Be granted death by my
I wasted that ult. I mispulled, misdragged, however you wanna call it.
death by my hand.
We're also not getting any acapella, so there's like no healing incoming.
To be granted death by my hand.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
But yeah, Friedrich is definitely the least important.
To be granted
That's
death
not a
by my
customer.
hand.
So yeah, him dying, that's fine. Okay, let's activate a full moon.
We only have one item in stock. And that's death.
Too risky. We need the AoE.
To be granted
Then we can start healing. And then we have to run. Oh shit! Bye bye. Fuck. And we're right on the spawn field.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
To be granted death
That's
by
not
my
a customer.
hand.
We only have one item in stock. And that's death. That's not a customer.
Okay.
This will be the last time you face the light.
That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand.
We should be safe.
To be granted death by my hand.
That's not a customer.
In honor. To be granted death by my hand.
Let's give another target.
We only have one
Oh, we don't get any acapellas. Ah, better like that. Like the fact that he died, yeah, it's a bit sad, but it's better. It's better this way.
That's not a customer.
Come on.
To be granted death by my hand.
Repent at your leisure. Purify the tainted souls.
Move. What? Hello, Helsing? What are we doing? Standing still, huh? Okay, I guess he somehow didn't get hit. Oh shit! Oh, fuck, we're right in there. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Who's best in the long term? Do you think Ressa or Darcius? Darcius is proven. Ressa is my personal favorite. Okay, how do we deal with this? Maybe if we perfect time it. Nope. I was hopeful for all of 2 seconds.
In honor. To be granted death by my hand.
We're getting closer. We are getting closer. Is the reroll easier? Or does it take time? The reroll takes 12 minutes. 12 minutes, you can get 1 guaranteed SSR, 34 summons on top, plus a lot of gems. Can we move behind the boss? We can try. We can try. So, yeah, rerolling is super easy, is super quick, but Transcendent Amy is one of the best characters. So, as long as you have her, I would say continue playing. And then you can get yourself a cappella, Helsing, make a crazy team. Like, starting with an Ancestral is pretty much the goal.
That's not a customer.
I mean, let's try. Can we move behind the boss? So we're to the side. 17 seconds. Oh, we might be able to move away before he does the next attack. No, the boss, you cannot move into the boss, so the boss kind of blocks that idea.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
So our only mission is to time Lemene's ability so perfectly that we can hit the boss as well as hit these minions before they explode in our formation. So let's look at the pattern. So he summons both, he does the wave, and then shortly, let's see, which part of the map do these guys cross when the others summon? So they are past these like below the ship type things. Let's say, what if we do it now? But we don't hit the boss. So next time we'll have to do a bit of different timing. And because not hitting the boss kind of defeats the point, right? Because if we don't kill, then we lose. So, okay, once they cross. So right now, and then trying to hit the boss too. So like this. Perfect. So let's get ourselves a shield, gives ourselves some more rage. This we can just wait out. Yep, he summons them again. We wait for them to cross. And we summon. Big! That's big. My real problem though is that we're not getting enough acapellas. Our units are just dying because there's not enough healing happening. Okay, we wait for them to cross. Nice. Oh, we need to move. Wrong move. But we do know the perfect timing window, so there's a chance to save ourselves if we hit it just right. We saved ourselves. Dude, that shit was clutch. Alright, let's see. Do we have to move? Or does he attack? No, yeah, let's just move. It's way too risky. So let's just move instead. But we don't have enough. Oh, not enough cost. One more ultimate on his head. Can we somehow make it survive to another one, please? Shit. Let's hope they run into the summons. If they run in, yeah, they should run into the summons, and if they do, our units don't get hit. Yep. Come on, be enough. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Let Amy go! That power just now, it's gone.
Hey, she transformed into Transcendent Hearty. She's crazy. Oh, we made it. What a well-earned 10 pull. Nice. 255 materials, a level 5 yes, she's the pre-registration bonus. What's the name? for this part of clothing. It's a... I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Fuck. Chapter 9. That's crazy. Oh, EX stage. Cloak or rope? Yes, a cloak. Cloak is pretty much fitting enough.
This is quite interesting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Friedrich can go.
I merely plucked it in passing.
The hour of execution has come.
Become my nourishment.
Alright, let's see what happens.
That's not a customer.
Dungeon of my deep.
Who is she shooting? Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
This is quite interesting.
I merely plucked it in passing.
Let's make sure we have our ultimates in order. So we want these.
That's not a
Listen to
customer.
Fate's solo performance.
Big boom. Oh, only half health.
This is my retribution.
Hmm.
Not a customer.
Maybe have a tank in front and move your DPS to the side so that they only hit your tanks.
This is quite interesting.
Become my nourishment.
The hour of execution has come.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
The hour of execution has come.
A wise strategy.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Oh, we just need to stop the charge again. It's a channeling ability. So they don't do as much damage if we just stop it. Oh, but she died fast. Yeah, no, we can revisit that at some other point in time. Aha! Spicy stuff. Back in a minute. Okay, let's collect our summons. Let's collect these summons. Okay, we can do a 10x. We have 14 there. We do also have another summon for beating the chapter, as well as some achievement points we can redeem in the castle.
Wander around aimlessly. You
We
get
cannot redeem in the castle. Okay, come on. Make it red. Give us something! Yo, Purpose for life, what's up, what's up? Okay, Catherine. Leo. Jones. Must be nice to be Moonton's very. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, come on, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Hey, give us two in one. Maybe? Okay, Augustine. We do already have one of him, so that's an Augustine copy. Okay. Is the 5-4 the max for free to play day 1 without using... You can make it to 6-1. You can make it to 6-1. It's possible. Especially if you use your resources well. Specifically these ones. Like these hourly ones, if you push the hardest and then use those ones and you use the ones from the Blood Moon Rising smartly, you can make it to like 6-1 realistically. But that's also like getting good luck on the summons and doing well with them and pretty much pushing everything you can on that day.
Setting the chaotic world right.
Yeah. I mean, 6-6-1 is possible getting there. Maybe even a bit further, like 6-5, but that's already stretching it. Augustine, yeah, we can upgrade him.
The consciousness deep within my soul.
Okay, so we now have a twice awakened a cappella, a once awakened Helsing, once awakened Augustine, and once awakened Friedrich, as well as a once awakened Harty. And a once awakened Theophane. Man, we got a lot of Theophanes. Two is one too many.
The longest journey begins.
Okay, can we finally get our people to level 70?
Do you wish to glimpse the secret?
Almost.
Do you wish?
So we have him on 70. And Mr. Yggdrasil is on 69. 68. Two levels, so 150,000. Journey together. 50 gems. Why did it costs a whole bunch of gold.
May I have a taste?
Yeah, they are cheap early, but they get expensive real fast, and if you're not careful, you're going to suffer for it. Like, for example, check this out. Like, this observatory upgrades already 80,000 per. And then if we upgrade this for 80,000, the next one is another 80,000, and then it's like 180,000 and such. But yeah, at the end of the day, at least the way it turned out to be in the beta was it was pretty much more of a gold thing. Not like a day 1 to day
The longest journey.
day 3 like thing you should really be looking for. But sure, I mean, if you've got the Soli and if you don't need it to upgrade your characters, like also it is of significant advantage if you don't upgrade your gear, right? Like, you're really going to run into a lot of gold problems if you already also upgrade gear. Like, if you upgrade gear and then you also try to upgrade that one, that's when you're kind of cooking yourself. Like, the biggest problem probably would be if you need to use these kind of chests to get yourself a gold bonus or like Soli bonus. That would just be not that great. And also keep in mind, you're going to need it. Let me see. You're also going to need it per level. Like, look at this. It is 10,000 per level still, and that only is going to get higher and higher and higher. So, yeah. Gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful. Can we... Oh, we can play another... we can level up. We can level up Our crit rate one. The fool's illusory distracts nearby enemies who will come to investigate. The moon's bad. Yep, we remember. Okay, how much do I actually remember of this fight as a whole? Oh yeah, oh fuck, oh no, you can now swap, perspectives. This shit is going to get deep. So there we have the investigation, so now she's free. And then we can fly over and open for him. Now we can swap over. Yeah. Okay, we need at minimum one more flying experience so that we can fly over there and attack. But that's it, so we can use one to get past this guy. So we get spotted once, then I guess we get spotted again. Okay, unless we use Noah to assassinate him. Probably the play. It's already there. You just have to get yourself the SMB roll. And then you have access to it. Huh? What happened? Oh, he spotted us and just got killed. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's the double trigger. So how can we ensure that... Ah, okay, we need to move over here. And then put the clone on the pad. And then we're good. Yeah. Like, some of these are going to get really tricky. And I haven't even played all of them. I didn't get like super far during the beta. We only had like, I think a week. Okay, a bit more than a week. I think you had like 2 weeks, but I only did like maybe 10 days. Ah. Boom. I love that shit. Boom. Yeah. Okay, we did beat it. Just took a while. Oh no, I shouldn't round end. I should just swap character. There we go. Oh, it's even 2 summons. Sweet. Ah, yeah, secret passages. My head is going to hurt. Which 2? I don't know which ones you're referring to. There's so many codes. I only know of like 6. Oh, I again ended the round, huh? Yeah, and if you stay on one of these trapdoors, then they cannot activate. Where does this blue one lead? Oh, right in there. Huh.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Jesus, can we please get 6 before they start finish? Oh, we are cooked. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and there's no way to restart that specific battle? Oh. Oh. Fuck. So I guess that can happen too. So, alright. I never lost a fight in this before. Oh, these? Yeah, those are working codes. Okay, let's do this again. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, round end. Ech. Wasted a turn. Not that much actually. Let's just make sure we don't lose.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
So if we're not getting the cost anyway, might as well just activate some healing aura to mitigate the damage we're about to take. Nice. Wait, why are we one tile in front of the... Okay, but we did do it. We did get it done in the end. One more time. Okay. And now we need to distract this guy so he doesn't stand on the thing anymore. Otherwise we won't be able to go through it. Okay, we gotta waste another Batman-like-ish ability. Yeah, I think we want to go through, fly over, kill, get, and then he just walks through. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah. Like I said, you should be around like the 18k mark or something. Especially... No! Undo the move. Thank you. Dude, it's such a relief that that thing exists. Such a relief.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
So again, we're getting torched by the mages. So might as well just do damage control. Nice.
By my hand.
Okay, and this should have been it. Oh fuck, no. It's not it. Yep, okay, so. Before we assassinate, we have to wait, because while she's on the trapdoor, he can walk past. And then we can go for the kill. Yo, loving the game so far. Anybody have any general pull advice for free to play? Haven't done any outside of the mandatory pulls yet. Don't spend your gems. Don't spend your gems until tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the best banner since ever. I mean, technically it's hard to say it's the best banner ever because it's the first one, but it is a really good banner with a top tier character. So save your gems for tomorrow. Otherwise, just use your resources. Like, there's one beginner banner, so summon all your summons that you get from storyline, from events. Summon them, but save the gems. Summon them, save the gems, and if you need a tier list, pinned comment is a Google document containing tier list, redeem codes, and all that stuff. So, yeah. You should find everything that you could ever need. Okay, not quite. There's a couple of things you could still be needing, but for that you can just ask and I might be able to help you out. But there's some of the more useful stuff in there. Redeem codes, etc. Alright. Oh, 500 gemsies. Wow. Okay, we can now upgrade the artifact on Van Helsing. But I probably take it off of him. If we upgrade it, we can equip it on multiple characters. I'm a bit slow. You stop already. No problem, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. So artifacts, level 1, artifact enhancement, 10k, level 2. So now we gain the same bonus, but we can equip it on 2 guys. So bit better base stats, and we equip it on 2 guys. Perfect. So now overall everybody just got a little stronger.
The longest journey begins.
That's another bit of resources for us. We're closing in on that level 70. We're getting there. We are getting there. They really want us to use this 2-hour bonus. If we use the 2-hour bonus, we can get there. Alright, sure.
This journey begins with a single
Let's use the 2-hour bonus.
Come closer.
Bing, bang.
Shoots are about. Come close.
Everybody's level 70. Besides one guy, he's level 72. So that's 15, that's 350, that's 5,000, that's 10. 10 perfect shards. Yeah, we're about to get another SSR. Shop. I mean, we're 10 off. Like, how could I not? Maybe I shouldn't.
Please come again.
I mean, let's see. What even is that? Like, how many would we need to get? So we could buy for 1,800. We could buy 10 standard awakening fragments. I mean, as a reference, if we buy those 10 40% off fragments, we go to our castle. We go into our ascension system.
These are all my spoils of war. Impressive.
And now we select exactly 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's enough for one level up. It gives you 3 attack. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the points rather than getting an SSR. Gotta be honest with you. Is that thing free 2 times a week? No, it's every day. You can get that extra summon free every day. It's just, it makes your day last 26 instead of 24 hours. Stereoid Aeona?
This time, I'll restore
It's a hearty. Okay. I guess we're getting hearty to A2.
shine. Allow me to solve all your problems. I'm ready for anything.
So we've got A2 hearty sitting right here. A2 hearty, A2 acapella, A1 Helsing, A1 Friedrich. Yeah, I guess. I guess we're already working our way towards having our 5. Yeah, I mean, I said you wanted to push as far as you can in campaign and then take it. Right? That's what I said. How many summons do we have? 8. We're close. 2 more.
Clean
Infinite Abyss.
my forte.
Ooh, Tower of the Bloodborne. How many Bloodborne do we have? Do we have any, like, fancy Bloodborne people? Let's see. We have Bella. We have Kane. Hey, we got this guy. Yeah, it's not that bad. Our Bloodborne team is not that bad. You just want that Helsing? Do one Fiddy. Do one Fiddy and select his ass from the selector, right? Just resurrect him from the coffin if you need him that badly. What I'm curious is if this event resets. Like, is this a permanent thing? Or is it a one-time thing? That's what I'm curious about. And also, I still don't know who I'm going to pick. No idea. Oh, I guess we're 1 off now. Whoops. Let's get that shit back on. Yeah. Hey, we're level 29. Not bad. I want to try the EX stage again. It kind of whooped our ass, but there has to be a way to do it.
This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting. Become my nourishment.
I mean, yes, there is a way to do it.
Interesting.
And we already also kind of know it. We just have to do it.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
And that is just stun the hell out of these guys.
We only have one item in stock.
Listen
And
to
that's
Fate's
that.
solo performance.
Oh, we might be able to pull off the double, the acapella into the stun,
This is
which would
quite
just be
interesting.
more value.
That's not a
Listen to
customer.
Fate's solo performance.
Sorry, we only have one item in stock. And that's that.
Oh, she died.
Solo performance.
Hmm.
This is quite interesting.
A wise strategy.
All raw materials for my merchandise. All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Sorry, we only have one item in stock. And that's that.
Listen, I can't play.
We're just getting hit a bit too hard. Oh, really? You think so? Oh, I mean, that stage is definitely possible. Ah, shit, I should have waited with the 2-hour summon. We should have waited with the 2-hour one. Because if we can push this a little further, we'll probably get another level up.
The sea, ever an unpredictable mate.
This is quite interesting.
Protect Mr. Sailor.
The hour of execution has come.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
A wise strategy.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
In order to be granted death by my hand. In order to be granted death by my hand.
Hey, as long as Mr. Sailor survives... Oh shit, it's wave based. Oof. Ah, not as wave based as I thought.
That won't be necessary, First Mate Bob.
First mate Bob.
Grovel on the
Yeah, we were two away from just getting a bit more value out of it. Oh, level 30, we got another summon. We can do another 10x. Can we get it back to back? 1, 2. All right. So yeah, overall, how many mirrors is this? Like the average is 2000, and then we have to subtract 50, 100, 150, 200, so 1800. Who are we targeting? Specifically, I would really love a Starry-Eyed Aeona. A Piera would be decent, I guess. Triss would be fun to try out. But outside of that, I'm not targeting anything specific. More copies would obviously always be a good thing. Something I'm a bit unsure of is the Kingdom. Like, this in the middle is easy. You just skip Mass. Middle one is easy, you skip Mass. Top one, you need Acapella, you need Helsing. The rest are kind of up to your own discretion to a degree. So I just picked Triss, Agaris, Piera. Nicole could definitely be in there depending on how good Triss makes herself be. But Triss is really good at single target damage, so I don't know. And then down here, Kingdom. Kingdom is also a bit questionable. But I'm quite comfortable with skipping Selena and Cecia. Maybe Amy should have been Girain instead. But I don't know. I'm not quite sure, so I keep it like this. Yeah, isn't this great? Like the odds of everybody else rises because you've got these others all on 0%. But I guess you could argue Girain might be someone that should be on there. Yeah, with the kingdom, I'm not quite sure, but I have Ressa on there because I like her, and I feel like she might have some potential. I could have fun with her, but she's not like a super meta pick. So Ressa's kind of like, yeah, Ressa could go out, Amy could go out, and then you could go maybe with this or like this. And yeah, I mean, again, middle one makes no difference. Church one though, Nicole or no Nicole, that's the big question. Still not 100 on that one. How are we looking in like the grand scheme of things? Level 39. Level 39 is wild. Damn, is that a Steri Idiona on Awakened 3? A Seth on Awakened 1? A Gilrin on Awakened 1? A Cecia on Awakened 3? Faction Collection. $43 vessels. How many do we own? $30 only. So we have 14 less. That's crazy. I wonder what determines vessel potency. I'm still not quite sure. Is it like strength of your best church team or something? I am not so sure what that actually means. Do we get Transcendent Noah for free? No, we don't. Who you get for free is a Hati. But you can pull a Transcendent Noah if you're lucky.
Allow me to solve all your problems.
We have 2 mystery gifts? Uh-huh. Why do we have 2 what is this? Interesting. Let's see how far we can push, sorry. Well, let's see how far we can push. We're definitely going to be at a severe BP disadvantage.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Oh, I really love the burst damage.
Before the December. The crew could no longer endure the bitter cold, and we were forced to suspend the salvage operation.
Dude, I cannot wait for tomorrow.
Is quite
Like, I cannot believe that 20 hours and we'll be able to summon on the Lamia banner. Like, the crazy part is Lamia's passive, right? Or Lamia's talent, better said. The reason why she's so strong is because Lamia's talent says grant 25% lifesteal to all allies during Blood Moon. So all your allies just heal as long as you have a Blood Moon active. And ability wise, she has a really strong basic attack. This jumps a crap ton. And her ultimate also is just like a whole bunch of jumping attacks. It just bounces all over the place. You cannot get Lamia yet. But re-rolling to aim for a ancestor is what you want to do, because at 150 summons you can pick any non-ancestor that you want. So re-rolling for an ancestor is what you want to do. Am I free to play? No. I did make... I think I played day 1 free to play, made it to like 6-1. If I had to give a recommendation for being not free to play, just get like that deal for like $1. The $1 deal that gives you like 5 summons, and then the other one is once you buy this one for 1, you get like the reward for being like a spender. It is like the worth of a gummy. I found that to be quite interesting. I wonder if there's gonna be more enemies, otherwise we are kind of screwed. So yeah, what I wanted to say is you really do want to aim for ancestors. Oh, that could also be true. But otherwise, I'm like 100% certain we would have made it to 6-1 regardless. Oh, I mean, yeah, diamonds we are supposed to have, based on how far we are story-wise, we're supposed to have like 20,000. It depends on who these SSRs are. If your first account did get 3 SSR, and also if you did the 44 summons, right? If you did the 44 summons, yeah, it really depends on who you got. Oh, we're gonna lose based on time. Aww. But yeah. I mean, if you got like an Acapella or Van Helsing, you can just roll with it quite comfortably. But an Ancestor is like rare to the point that if you really just want to start off your account with it, so you can kind of like check it off from your checklist. Be like, yeah, okay, I've got my Ancestor, and now I can just worry about the rest. Okay, how do we ensure that Lemine doesn't instantly die? She's so important for us.
This is quite interesting.
Yeah, I guess we just put Mr. Tank over there, face her away. Okay, should be fine. Let's get that rage regen. Oh, blood soul regeneration. Stop the ability with the Heartstone. And then go for the K-shot. Boom. Yeah, so make sure that your main DPS doesn't die. It usually helps. Usually helps. How you get Lamine? Summoning session. You can
Interesting.
watch it on YouTube, but it's kind of pointless now that you know that we have her. Friedrich, Agaris, but not the red one, so normal Agaris, and like both of them are what you could say top tier SSRs outside of Van Helsing, A Cappella, and an Ancestor. But who's the third? Who's the third? Who's the best single target unit? Probably Incendiary Agaris. It's either Incendiary Agaris, Transcendent Noah, or maybe even Triss. Maybe it's even Triss. I still don't know her power level because she's been fixed since the beta. So it's either Triss, Incendiary Agaris, or Triss, Incendiary Agaris, or Transcendent Noah. And Lamia isn't all that bad at single target damage either, because it's going to bounce a whole lot on the same guy. But yeah, it's probably one of the three.
And that's that.
Oh, is that all? How boring. This is quite interesting.
It's Tentacles again.
This is quite interesting.
Become my nourishment.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
The Garlic Knight, yeah, for sure.
Customer.
He's the man, the myth. Okay, we're most likely going to have to stun these guys. Yep. Dude, the Bella stun is so useful. Like range stun that summons a target that others attack. Dude, it's so useful. Like hard stun, range,
Did we overdo it?
summons a different target to be attacked. She and herself is a really good tank. Man, she's not to be underestimated.
April. Following an encounter with pirates,
How did we manage to push so far? It's to a degree snowball system, but one of the contributing factors was definitely the day one login reward. Another factor is that right here. And outside of that is then just like pushing as far as you can and making strategic use of your hourly resources. Can we one shot? Ooh, massive. Man, that last tentacle is annoying. How many? I think I bought like the Moonflow thing from the Coda shop or whatever shop, the one with the 5% off. I think I bought like the one of the packages there, but only one. Not that it tells you much. How did we lose? How did we lose?
This is quite interesting.
Is it really that tentacle that just cooks us? It's unbelievable. Okay, let's see if we can maybe... No, we want to... Can we get all of them? No. Wait, where are they shooting? Huh. Oh fuck, Lamine is dead. Do we have to change our placement? Why is she getting attacked?
This is quite interesting.
Yeah, no, she shouldn't be getting attacked. Hmm.
That's not a customer.
Oh, we need to crit if we want to one-shot them. Oh, that's not good. Like, we have a bit of crit rate, but we don't have that much crit rate.
This is quite interesting.
Become my nourishment. Become
I guess we then have to use the on-deploy damage bonus.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a
Yeah, this should be enough though. Oh, and they also move over to the side. So this is also something I find quite interesting. If you're like struggling with a certain stage, just changing your unit's base position changes enemy behavior. And based on that, you might be able to, for example, have units closer together, or let them walk into like a wall of fire, or let them walk closer to a like desirable target that you just want to like let explode. So yeah, sometimes just moving a single unit to a tile to the side or the like helps massively. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Helsing.
grovel on the ground.
Did we unlock anything at 9-3? It felt like a bit of a special stage.
Quite interesting.
that's not
Yeah, I think you can pass 7-8 day 2. Like, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. A Castlevania collab would go insane? Yes, that's very true. But I also feel like it's a good idea for the game to at least establish itself first a bit and establish like an own identity instead of being like just known as like the game that was Castlevania. Yeah, I don't think a collab on launch is a good idea. But hey, that might just be me. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Huh?
Strategy.
Become my nourishment.
that's not
Oh shit. Yeah, we didn't hit. Okay, let's get some heals in. Who died again? Bella died? So fast? Oh, that means this guy does big damage. So is it this charge attack that hits like so hard? 400% with a rush. What if we just let him rush past everybody by building our formation in a way that
raw materials for my merchandise.
hopefully he just rushes past and then doesn't attack our backline? Yep, nice. Come on, get him. Nice. That was very important. Oh shit. You wish they're gonna add chat? Yeah, they'll probably do it at some point. But yeah, now that you say so, it's kind of weird, right? That it doesn't have a chat. Huh. I didn't even notice because I'm just like chatting to all of you. So it looks like these knife throwers are by far the more dangerous targets. So let's just get rid of those first. Which doesn't quite seem to be the solution.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Come on, don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her. Oh, okay, it was a final blow. Not even close, not even close. Level 27. Dude, we are getting a whole bunch of level ups, and we haven't even used any real, like, hourly resource thingies, which I find very amazing. Big fan.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Nice. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if we could have made it as far if we've pulled a different ancestor. Like, I wasn't the happiest with her when I pulled her,
This is
but it might have just been pure ignorance,
That's not a customer.
and she might very well also deserve a top spot. It's a bit hard to say. Still, yeah, I mean she's putting in work, but it's also a bit too early to tell if there's like any big meta changes and whatnot. Because campaign is to a degree temporary.
This is quite interesting.
All right, let's divide the aggro.
A wise strategy.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
In honor to be granted death by my hand.
Maybe the single target units are maybe the melee units are better targets for the attack, because they're a bit more dangerous than the tentacles, based on distance.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Oh, they just moved out of the way. Oh, but no, these top guys need to die.
This is quite interesting.
That's customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Oh, but maybe the solution is Bella again. Just another target for the tentacles. Ah, no, it doesn't look like they want to retarget. Ah, I guess she's dying. And once she dies, her summon disappears.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Let's again try to split the attention.
In honor to be granted death by my hand.
Okay, this was a good idea. That's a clutch shield. Might as well just activate another one. Boom.
To be granted death
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Like, two tanks back to back. One is going to die really fast and the other one's going to die really fast. Especially if you have an a cappella who just does like AoE healing. It's obviously better if you have two guys getting attacked at the same time, so you're just like healing double the damage taken.
Is quite interesting.
Let's try that again.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
The long night will never
in honor to be granted death.
Okay, lucky for us, he just completely hit, I don't know, something else. Oh, 9,300. Where did that damage come from?
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Oh, it's these charging guys, huh? Can we somehow stop them? We can. Probably do it again right after. Seems to work. Yeah, but now we're screwed. Yeah.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Yeah. No. We can't let these guys charge. If we let these guys charge, we're getting shit on.
Is quite
So
interesting.
Bella first is a must.
And that's that.
This ult completely missed, so we can get the time to get an explosion off. So come on, cost for 3. Huge. Absolutely huge. I mean, she's soloing these stages to a degree, you could say. But stage isn't even over. I was happy too soon. Could have won still, but I sold. I thought we already won. But we weren't even close.
That's not a customer.
Okay, here we can hit 5 at the same time. Nice amount of stuns.
And that's that.
To be granted death by my hand.
Probably should have went with a cappella after the explosion. How much below are we? 17,000 versus 20,800. Ah, okay.
And that's that. That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand. To be granted death by my hand.
Nah. Bella dies a bit too fast. If Bella could survive a little longer.
And that's that.
Yeah, no. The attack can under no circumstances actually hit Bella, because if it does,
This is
she
quite
dies.
interesting.
That's not a customer. And that's that.
Granted death by my hand.
Damn, this old recharge. Holy shit. And now we just... Oh, we wasted. Oh, we wasted all these points into her ultimate and she just ended up dying. I just wanted another target on the field. Hey! We take it.
Amy should
We
probably
take it.
received a strange birthday gift.
I am not going to complain about this win.
I'd heard. I failed.
Before the face of justice, what chance do evil and intrigue stand?
Tank armor, tier 5. Might as well put that on Mr. Squishy.
I shall illuminate for you the path to the light.
May I have a taste of you?
The longest journey begins with a single step.
Maybe we should check guild. Is there some more requests? No. Ah, because we're full. Understandable. We're definitely coming to a point where
This is quite
making progress is by no means guaranteed anymore.
This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
We are taking damage like crazy.
This is quite interesting.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Become my nourishment.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
In order to be granted death by my hand.
Solo performance.
That's not a customer.
In order to be granted death by my hand.
How is he tanking that so long while Bella's just getting shit on? Do they do magic damage? No, right? Not gonna question it. Not going to question it. Just gonna accept it and move on. Getting towards level 28. Another EX stage. I'm scared. Vessel levels will be set to 100.
This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting.
Now this seems like a no-brainer.
That's not a customer.
Wait, like how is this an EX stage? Is there multiple waves or something? Did I miss anything? Or is it just the fact that you cannot do it with non-ranged unit? There we go. The promised ranged units. Okay, these are fucking tanky. Holy. No, but for real, those guys are way too tanky. We need to move the tanky ones into the hot fire. Huh? Makes sense. But yeah, okay, sure. So we could put in Theo Pain person or something. Because otherwise I don't think we have like any moving skills. Could we actively move them? Alright, sure. Let's take out...
This is quite interesting.
That's the wrong stage. Let's take out... Bella? No. We want Bella in.
Quite interesting.
Okay, big boy goes. Bella in.
This is quite interesting.
Oh, the shielding. Wait. But Starry Eye doesn't. Yo, Piera, Normal, Hearty, Ressa, Edina, and Friedrich in this room. Okay. That's a lot of SSRs. Yep. We've come quite far, but we're getting to the point where we're starting to edge on against these enemies. And no, our units aren't level 100. This is just an EX stage. So we wanted to put this guy in, right? So we can start pulling them. Yeah, I don't see how Starry-Eyed Iona could be of like much use here. Maybe I'm just stupid. Didn't set the starting hand correctly.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand.
Solo performance. That's not a customer.
Though I cannot see us actually moving them into the fire. Oh yeah, if anybody was applying to the secondary guild, let us let us know in this chat. And if not, you can Izzy, you can start accepting anyone around like the 10k mark, I would say, or like level 20 and above. If you're just looking to accept people, push towards level 2 and then you get like 5 more spots. We can do like housekeeping and clean up or whatever later. Okay, so this guy we could now pull in though, right? Yeah. So for that, yeah, I guess the best solution is probably to just kill him, to just try to kill him.
This is quite interesting.
Yeah, you're level 2? Oh. Wait, does it mean we had a bunch of inactives in our guild? Scam. Betrayal. I want to try Ressa though.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's see what Ressa can do. She should be perfect here. She has like all the time in the world to build up her stacks. Like look at how fast that goes. And then we can use her ultimate, which is going to reduce in cost every time someone dies. Yeah, see the cost is only 3. And we select them and then bang. I don't know, seems like something happened. Bang. Alright, we need a full moon. And then another stun. Again, 0 cost. Huge, I tell you. Ressa has potential. Not as a main DPS, but as like a sub DPS to just use abilities. Can we kill the second set of units though?
And that's that.
Yeah, okay, this doesn't work. But how is Starry-Eyed Aeona? Oh, do they just follow if we? Oh, is that the way you meant to do this? You just like bait them and then pull over to the other side so that
All raw materials for
they
my
follow?
That's not a customer.
Yeah, I'm a bit slow.
That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand. The flow of time and return what once was. To be granted death by my hand.
Yeah, I should have just thought about it more from a perspective of why would they give us Starry-Eyed Aeona rather than anything else. I mean, her running into the flames on purpose seems like a, personally speaking, weird choice. But hey, huh? Maybe I'm just not big brain enough for this move to make sense. Alright, there we go.
Well, is that all? How boring.
Yeah, apparently fire cannot kill Starry-Eyed. Oh, come on. I need to buy a new mouse. My scroll wheel is broken and it fucks me up. I just want to scroll up, please. Like when I scroll up, it goes up and down in like... I hate it so much. Okay, 942. Is this where we need to stop? Can we go further?
This is quite interesting.
Okay, we have these extras are ass. Or better said, they're like super annoying, pretty much.
Execution has come.
Oh, okay.
This is quite interesting. This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Yeah, we need to get rid of these extras as soon as possible. Oh, let's see if we can get all of them at the same time. Oh, we can. That's too slow. Tiny bit too slow.
Let's just say solo performance.
So maybe if we play on 1 speed, we can get it off in time.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Oh, we don't have it in the starting hand. Yeah, I need to keep in mind that when we swap teams, especially after an EX stage, our starting hand gets swapped.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Not quite enough.
This is quite interesting.
That's not a customer.
Then we could try the 5 cost, just the normal stun. Because that is at least ready in time. What happened? Oh, she got naturally killed. Okay. Yeah, sure, might as well.
This is quite
Might as well. So,
Materials for my merchandise.
2 tanks next to each other?
That's not a customer. And that's death.
Alright, massive kill. Coulda, shoulda, would have been better if it was more.
This is quite interesting.
That doesn't work.
Become my nourishment.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
This is quite interesting.
Become my nourishment. Resistance.
That's not a customer.
Shall never fade. Inevitably.
We only have one item in stock. And that's death.
Dude, the damage is crazy high that we're taking. Yeah, that looks like that's it. If we're just level 70. 3 KBP gap. Next time one mausoleum is on 9.5, so we're close.
Cleaning is
Infinite Abyss, Tower of Abyss if we need essential materials, as well as some gems. Tower of Purification. We can do the faction purification.
May I have a tip? The blood wails in agony.
Oh wow. We do have quite a lot of these materials, or we had quite a lot of them.
don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost, I won't come looking for you.
Yeah. Dispatch, and then more soulless. I mean, we're not challenging the armored. Wait, when challenging armored spirit grants black and smelting ore. Yeah, but we won't challenge him for long. This is too much gold. Or solely. No point going past 6-1. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we were just here on 6-6-2 or 6-3 just to prove a point, right? But I mean, if you can make it to... If you can make it to 8-2, right? If you could technically make it to 8-2, getting 20% more pure blood essence isn't that bad. But it's too much. It's too much currency. Even though we're sitting on 1.3 million, that's not going to hold us long if we start lavishly spending that like there's no tomorrow. Let's try hard mode again. Don't see us getting past it. Still want to attempt it.
This is quite interesting.
I mean, it is very possible. It just takes like 5 or 6 days instead of 2. You know? You always only want to build 5 units, right? You always only want to build 5 units and then the rest you just do through transfusion. Gear you always shift around, like mostly just have like 2 of each gear set and then you're gonna shift around that gear depending on who needs it. Hey, and we actually beat it. Most likely. We might still lose. Might have again talked out of my ass here. But okay, back to the point. Like team comp wise, you have like your main AoE damage dealer, your main like single target damage dealer, maybe a second AoE damage dealer. Those all kind of stay the same. Yeah, and then you pretty much just shift your gear around depending on if you need like someone to pull in, someone to stun, an extra tank, extra damage dealer. Ah, come on, you can do it. Get him, please. There's no shot we lost. Yes, it's the top 5 unit level matching system. Get to chapter 4-5 and yeah. That is crazy. As I said, I was talking out of my ass apparently. Yeah, I guess we just use another ult and we win, right? Right? Dude, that healing is so juicy. Come on, survive one more time, queen. Good job. I think we're losing again. Yeah, maybe the enemy's defense is a bit too high. Maybe the enemy's defense is a bit too high for our current player level. So that's the reason why only Lamine hits. Because our Lamine currently has 3,300 attack. He only has 2,100. Here we got 1,400. So she has like 50% more attack. Yeah, Lamine has like a 1,000% attack multiplier. So 30,000 should be the ult damage, and then if you crit should be doubled. So I guess that fits. Or maybe I'm just trying to rationalize something that shouldn't be rationalized. Boom! This scenario seems familiar. Nope. Maybe we need magic damage. I mean, yeah, maybe. He's equally resistant to both. But yeah, look at this. This was my idea. Like he has 1,200 defense, and we only have like 2,100 attack. So Maybe that's just like naturally reducing it.
Become my nourishment.
But yeah, who knows?
For my merchandise. That's not a customer.
So now we're trying to move them all a bit closer together. I'm not quite sure if we want to start out with a cappella. Maybe that's smarter. That was a very effective ult. No. Yeah, let's try a cappella first. Let's try her first.
This is quite interesting.
Why is 1-1 this hard? It's 1-3, but it's hard mode, right? I told you, hard mode scales like crazy. Hard mode scales like crazy.
This is quite interesting. Become
Like, hard mode is truly hard. You could even call it like hell mode or something.
That's not a customer.
Huh, somehow this worked. Do I know what changed?
Oh, is that all?
I don't know.
How boring.
So it did work in the end. Now what about 1-6? We can give it a try. We can give it a try.
Interesting. This is quite interesting.
A wise strategy.
This is quite interesting.
A wise strategy.
This is quite interesting.
This is indeed very interesting, as you've heard.
That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my hand.
That's not a customer.
To be granted death by my
No. We're fine for now. We're fine for now. Look at this shit, we're number 2. We're number 2 and we have a 6k BP difference to number 1. But I guess he just didn't try. Like, I think with his 20k team he could probably do it. Mr. Van Joosen. He could probably do it. Alright people, I'm getting hungry. We've been live for fucking 7 hours. The way I'll do this is we go offline. I'll try to prepare a video too. And at the latest, like I expect we'll probably make some more pushes in like a different stream in like 1 or 2 hours. But at the latest we'll be live around 2 to 3 hours before reset. Before reset, in preparation for the eventual Lamia banner, and obviously to also see how far we can push and on what we're going to end our dailies on. The council meeting is a way for you to get affinity with the characters. So usually it takes you these items you need to give them to increase their affinity level to get bonus stats. But if you put them on the council and if you answer in a way that these characters look favorable upon, so like for example the church wants you to be righteous, the vampires want you to be a bit more cruel, but if you match the personality of the character with your answer, you get like increased affinity to a bigger degree. Yeah, those meetings are fun. You should also savor them because the dialogue is quite nice.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
I mean, let's have a meeting right now. Why not? So, vessels, we want our whole starter gang and Ressa, because Ressa's cute. Yeah, but not as many. So, regarding allowing vessels to keep pets other than blood servants, begin meeting. A vessel has secretly adopted a stray cat from near the castle. However, our family rules explicitly state that no pets other than blood servants are allowed. What are our thoughts on revoking this rule? And then we have like our helpful pet. It tells us, untrained pets are entirely different from blood servants. Their lively and adorable nature can bring us much joy, breaking the monotony. Considering this stray cat not only is affectionate and playful, but it also catches mice, making it far more endearing than that black cat perpetually dozing on the elder's chair, I propose we show more leniency and grant vessels the freedom to keep pets. And then the old-fashioned knight, you clearly don't understand the situation. This cat ran through the hallway and nearly caused my servant to spill an entire freshly brewed pot of pure blood tea. An untamed animal running wild in the castle could not only damage our antique furniture, but also frighten our vessels. We absolutely cannot allow this. It's out of the question. So what are our thoughts on allowing vessels to keep pets other than blood servants? Bella says, they're risk, but the potential profits are substantial. Money aspect. So we like it. Seems fine, but I revered on a potential oversight. So seems fine. Can't Kane handle such a trivial matter? So apparently she doesn't care much. It's an affront, so it's a bad idea. And it's a bad idea. So two of them say, so our church people say bad idea, and our more kingdom / Bloodborne units say, yeah, it's good shit. So let's just allow him. So 110, we have a sharp eye. 110, because we're glad to feel the same. That's a nice ass picture. He hates it to a degree. She likes it. And Acapella is also apparently a great fan, even though she said she doesn't like it. So, switch up. So yeah, we got 4 out of 5 perfect answers. So now we can, for example, check out Ressa. Go to the invitation. And you'll see we are now 110 out of 150 XP to gaining the bonus stats. Dude, this outfit is wild. That's fucking wild. But hey, as long as it works, it works. Alright then, as I said, we see each other later today at some point, and yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and we see each other.